Why you think we get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast car, bad bras, lost cars on the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a type on, so the rest gotta keep out. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast cars, bad bras, lost cars on the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a type on, so the rest gotta keep out. Ooh. I like when my women come in twos. It's just how you live when you ain't got shit to lose. Cage beast, time to let me out the zoo. Had to make it out, never care about any skill. The wave I'm on ain't crashed since I caught it. And she don't move the same way since I taught her. Always have something to prove with somebody's daughter. I'm not one for the odds. Too focused on money to ever get awesome. I made a shift. There's niggas out here really praying I quit. Yeah, you see this wrist? I dug all that hate in the back of the sprint. Yeah, and I haven't missed. I started a label and did it legit. Yeah, life feeling bliss. Saw where it took me and haven't looked back ever since. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast car, bad bras, lost cars on the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a type on, so the rest gotta keep out. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast cars, bad bras, lost cars on the team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a type on, so the rest gotta keep out. I like when my women come in twos. This just how you live when you ain't got shit to lose. Cage beast, time to let me out the zoo. Had to make it out, never care about any skill. Look in the mirror, converse with a legend. Talks that you have when you know that you're destined. Walk in the room and these niggas feel threatened. That's how I know I stay true to direction. Yeah. Like, ooh, had to make it out, never care about this. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast car, bad bras, lost cars with a team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a type on, so the rest gotta keep out. This is the type of shit I dream about. Dream girl in that dream house. Fast cars, bad bras, lost cars with a team out. Big bags when I speak out. You ain't with me in this peace out. Small circle with a type on, so the rest gotta keep out. Yeah. Master plans over a glass of Chardonnay. Overly dedicated, I never knew another way. Realize that I could lose my life on any given day, so I'll always do me no matter what a nigga say. 23 and I feel older than I really should. Shit, even when I'm down, yeah, I'm always doing good. Hoes over money, something that I never understood. All your dreams to read, you just really gotta look. Hey, me and my fans go through the same struggle, and you don't know who to trust when they fail up. Stay to it, yeah, never let the hate touch. Everybody just mad cause they can't fuck. Me and being I don't really can't relate. Been bringing all my favorite models back to my state. Master my craft so these niggas can't ever debate. Can't stop me when I'm in control of my fate. Try to doing whatever it takes. Came from the bottom, I had to escape. Made a lane, I maneuver through the hate. This what happens when you never lose faith. And the only thing we ever did was trust timing. Man, I swear the mountain always worth climbing. My niggas never folded, they just kept riding. look where it got us, man, we fucking thriving. Yeah, I've been doing whatever it takes. Came from the bottom, I had to escape. Made a lane, I maneuver through the hate. This what happens when you never lose faith. And the only thing we ever did was trust timing. And I swear the mountain always worth climbing. My niggas never folded, they just kept riding. And look where it got us, man, we fucking thriving. Yeah, we fucking thriving. Nothing's guaranteed, so I never get my hopes up. Niggas talking on my name like they really know something. I know about you, baby girl, why you acting wholesome? They never tried to give me respect, but now they show some. Nothing's guaranteed, so I never get my hopes up. Niggas talking on my name like they really know something. I know about you, baby girl, why you acting wholesome? They never tried to give me respect, but now they show tons, yeah. Had a dream and see where it took me, yeah. I'm making it hard to overlook me, yeah. I turned my life into what it should be, yeah. Took all my trauma and let it push me, yeah. Had a dream and see where it took me, yeah. I'm making it hard to overlook me, yeah. I turned my life into what it should be. Took all my trauma and let it push me. Took all the trauma and let it push me. I've been doing whatever it takes. Ain't no debate, no. This what happens when you never lose faith. I'm making it hard to overlook me. But the mountain always worth climbing. Turn my life into what it should be.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. What's going on, family? Shout out to everybody. Hope everybody having a great morning, great afternoon, depending on what part of the day you at in your region. Even if you in the evening, hope is very treating. The link is in the chat. So when you come through, feel like getting on the panel, chopping it up, come through. It's no problem. On your way in, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell to get all the notifications of when we go live. Other than that, it's Wakey Bakey time. Let's get this early this early build in, you know. It's motherfucking hot in Cali. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's motherfucking hot. 504 Indigenous Warrior, what's going on? Peace and love, family. You know, we just coming through in the early AM with the wake and bake with the fam. You know, going to a nice build, hopefully, you know, see what's going on. How's your morning? How's your morning or your afternoon going, brother? Time to spark up. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see what's going on. What's going on with the family? Hey, trying to spice it up, play a little music in the back. Let's see. There we go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Getting this vibing, vibing high frequencies, y'all. Hey, shout out to the brother Rashard, flat motherfucking power in the building. Salute, fam. You. Gotta do a wake and bake before, we throw in a new segment later on today. Shout out to Cuzzo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom. 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 Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Shout out to the fam. Bronze God, Flat Power in the building. Salute. Made that money. Yeah. Money. Make that money, nigga. Money. Make that money, nigga. Yeah. Hold on. Cause that shit came in. You can't even be doing that. Yeah. You know. Hope y'all having a great morning, great afternoon, day. We gonna keep it turned up for y'all on TSL today. We'll be mad busy. And, you know, we just vibing. Wait for the fan to come through. Yeah, I know the link is in the chat. Not for you, Bronze God. I know you at work making that stack, racks. You know. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Bitch. Oh, we got a lot more to go. You know? What up, family? Hit that like button. If you haven't, that subscribe button. And then bell. So you can get all the notifications. Get all the notifications. Nigga, why is you waiting? Hit that link. Yeah. TSL, that's where we link. Yeah. Bitch. Hey. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Oh, and don't forget to share so we can get as many people up here, you know, come through on the build. Everybody be notified, you know. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Hey, shout out to Big Dog OG Philly. I know I said that the other way. But you know, fam, salute, what's going on? Yeah. No. Doing a little wake and bake. I've been smoking ever since I started this, live. Vibing out, hit the link for show. Just getting us vibing early. Just depending on where you at, the party, what time of your day is, afternoon, still AM for me. So, yeah. Bitches are crazy. Ooh. Hey. Say what? I've been legit. You niggas stick to the script. Call it a bitch. Nigga, I made my own rules. You niggas stuck in the ditch. Ha! Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Bitch. I've been legit. You niggas stuck in the ditch. Call that a nigga, I made my own rules. You niggas stuck in the ditch. Wavy my hand with the floss on my wrist. Throwing out some beats, Only like natural about one job. One that be touching toes. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, let me calm that down. Play some ciphers. Educated, fool boy. Medication, eagle high, but simmer down. Innovation, cold-hearted, reservations, stimulated, pop that ass. It's a night tale, baby, I'm a slave. That big booty roll like an Escalade. Tell a bitch I got a blunt, come and smoke the D. Got a poke for free. Come close to me. That's what's supposed to be. Switch up, throw the keys. One overseas, stand out like a light bright. I gotta make the whole world notice me. Swerving in my lane. White down my fabric, yeah, I do my thing. No money when I talk, all you talk is change. And now don't say my name. Hey, what we telling Bronze? Don't say my name. TSL, they already know. Don't say my name. Money, money, make the women dance, but the pimpin' get them where they wanna be. You gotta be independent if you ain't with a girl. If I gotta feed my guava tree, every one of your spots, please. Do pause, he's not me. He's the type of Cosby. Broccoli, I cop these at Mach speed. Stay clean, I stay fresh, no oxy. Do you watch these hoes? Don't watch me. My fist draw and box teeth. Roll one, take a slow drag. You can't see where I'm is. I don't know what turned down. I stay stoned like diamonds. I could turn your block to a Jamaican island. If I'm not at the top, just know that I'm climbing. If he say this causing traffic, swerving in my lane. Wipe down my fabric, yeah, I do my thing. Smell money when I talk, all you talk is change. And I don't know your type, don't say my name. Shout out, Enemies Public, salute fam, what's going on? Smell money when I talk, all you talk is change. And I don't know your type, don't say my name. Yeah. Hey, don't say my name. Shout out to the fam. What's going on, Enemies Public? I said salute, salute. Another one. Woo. Bitches, you crazy? Bitches, you crazy. Yeah, you talk. You must be crazy. Cray, cray. I've been on it day to day. I've been on it day to day. Woo. They say I'm so disrespectful. I say whatever I like. Homie, I'ma take it from her. I don't even bother to think about it twice. These bitches so fucking stressful. Wasting my time. Kinda fine. I'm in the line. Buddy nine. I'ma make a mine. Ah. I'm a fast lane. Ah. You. My pathway. Ah. Never understood a motherfucker that I go against. That was too silly. Ain't no switch sweeter than that pussy with the money, baby. Nothing new, really easy. We got another one. Yeah. Bitches, you crazy? Bitches, you crazy. Yeah, you must be crazy. Yeah. I've been on it daily. I've been on it day to day. Woo! They say your wife, boy, you crazy. I flew to the A cause they paid me. And now what fucking she basing? I'm off for the just feel amazing. It's every day I hear that fake shit. And why she obsessed with my favorites? I hit it like 5 times a row with no losses. My hand I'm saving. I get what I want, man, that's crazy. That's she asked for this crazy. But I'm still gonna hit it like switches on sunset. I'm sunset like every day. Don't you go try this my lane. The we straight we smoke is propane. Gassing bitches every day. I'm passing bitches every day like Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Da 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 da. Better music. Hey. How is you cray again, fucking up my day? Sound like repeat, that AK. Speaking of that AK, blast past that endo. Bad bitch on my side, and now my ex is trying to rekindle. No, you should stuck around like a day one. I still people pimping like they can't come. You gonna hate on the side cause you can't come. We might fuck your bitch in place, rolling back to back with Dutchess. I've been still like nigga, y'all couldn't fuck with. I'm rapping tracks like I'm rapping my lunches, and I don't get that the niggas I don't fuck with, so fuck it, I'm gone. Nigga. Damn, that shit still go hard to this day. Man. Great track. Great track. Shout out to the homie Jay. Shout out to the homie Blast. We killed that track. And we was all not in one location. That was the crazy thing about that. Besides me and Blast, we was in the same studio. The other homie was a homie from Portland. So, salute, shout out to them. Do better music. You know how we do. Shout out to the Neck Productions for producing that. Yes, I did the beat, but we had a producer as well because we was coming together. Coming together. So even though I did the beat, yeah, I'm one of the producers. Of course. There's somebody who engineered as well, and I ain't had to do all that. I just did the beat and was like, yo, let's go. He was like, what beat you got? Oh, let's play this shit. I did this shit today. It was like, nigga, let's work on it now. And we did that shit in like 30 minutes. Everything was already set up and shit. So all we had to do was just write. It was only 2 verses. So it's all good. But it was a dope experience. Yes, was in the studio. Um and we was just rocking out as, artists and, producers, people that just love music. I'm not just gonna just title us a separate. And it's just people that love music and know what to do, you know, know how to complete a track. And 4 of us did that. So it was pretty dope. Great experience. Um I had sent NRG Day Moon a beat, and you know, she got some stuff she's doing as well. So you got to be hearing a lot from her, and y'all gonna be hearing some stuff from me and her as well. You know, maybe I'm just producing, maybe I'm rapping. I'll let you to figure it out or hear when it comes out. So it's whatever. Um. Oh shoot. All right. No doubt. Um, and what I'm replying to is Bronze God said we need to do a build on agents and holidays soon. At Chris, the whole fam input on it. Word. You want to make it special? You want me to do a promo and a overlay for that shit, and just call it agents? We could do that. On this day, it can. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. shit talking about? Anyway, I'll be right back, family. I gotta go use the bathroom. All right. I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, we could do a build on that. No problem. No problem. Oh, don't think we forgot about um round 3 of the Masons. Don't think we forgot about that. Shit's coming back out. We not done with that. So we'll keep y'all on updates with that. We got the sports lounge build coming up this week, this new next week, this following week coming up with God Body and you know your boy as well. Shout out to the Bitcoin team, Raphael, Dreads. You familiar? Oh yeah, what's going on? Got us. The whole team, you know. Let me see. Nah, I can't do that. Oh shit! So they got a part 2, part 1, and a part. Why all these motherfuckers got a They had a passion of Christ. They had a passion of Allah. They got a passion of Osiris. What the fuck is going on? So Mel Gibson made all that money off some bullshit. I mean, he did spend the money, and he did operate how he like he paid every actor, and he got people to do shit, but to pull off some fake shit, y'all need to try too hard. Man. Excuse me. Salute to the goddess all the way across the land. Osanyemi, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, Passion of Serapis Cristo. Rashai, you fool. You a fool, bro. That shit was hilarious. Yo, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yo, my tiger back here looking at me weird, yo. You think we laughing at him, bro? We need to calm down. We need to calm down. Ah! This nigga said the. Ah! This nigga said passion of Serapis Christ. Ah! I'm sorry, I can't. Ah! I'm sorry, man. Maybe it's my. She said, "Yo, I don't know. Is it funny? I don't know. I'm just laughing like I do, but this shit is hilarious. Every time I try to calm down, I get hyped back up. I just think of that shit. I'm like, wow, that shit was hilarious. Ah! That shit was hilarious. I'm sorry. Mm-mm-mm. They finished with that sandblast out there. Oh, he about to start something else. God damn. It's Friday, man. This nigga doing long work on a Friday? It's damn the afternoon now. Once it hit 11:30, it's the afternoon. The fuck? You should have been had that shit over with, bro. Oh, I forgot he black. He don't work on Mexican time. Niggas, they would have been there early. That's why we took your job, fool. We get there early. Man, how y'all doing? Looking up the fam a little later on. So y'all gonna be able to see that later too, you know. I know how we do. Man. Me and the boy Schmitty been linking up for a while now, man. We got some bills and shit together, you know. And we got the executive sessions, you know, the session with executive sessions as well. And we've been putting in some work together. My goddamn brother. You know, shout outs to my Libra brother, you know, peace and balance, family. We're gonna keep rocking. Stay balanced with the shit. We ain't always feeling this, always doing that, and da da da. I told you. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck did you tell? Rolling with snakes. You love creeping behind back doors. Rolling with snakes. Let me stop playing. Mm-mm-mm. Thought I had some shit to give. I forgot what. Hey, you can't even say the Ptolemies. They wasn't even depicted as no goddamn god. They was trying to create a motherfucker. Didn't even do it. Couldn't even do it. Mm-mm-mm. So they had to leave Alexandria to finish off. That's all. this passion of rap is Christ. Oh man, I'm done with that one. What's going on, family?
What's good, fam? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. How you doing?
I was getting my smoothie together. That's why I didn't come on. I get that
Oh,
good
that's
shit up in me.
hey,
See
get
them
them
gorgeous
fruits.
berries?
Yeah, goji berries. Yeah, chai seed. You got oh man, yeah.
Hold on. The fresh ginger,
Fresh ginger. Oh wow.
ginger
Yeah,
root.
get a
Got some
little bit of
blackberries
burning
in
in
there, them
there.
apples, the
Get some
watermelons. I was getting my
circulation.
smoothie together. That's why I didn't come on.
That's what's up. That's what's up. No problems. No problems. Do your thing. Do your thing, family.
Yeah, much respect to the family, everybody. Love and respect.
Yes, sir. Hey, La Familia's here. What's going on? Salute, salute, family. What's going on?
Salute to my brothers here, everybody in the chat. You already know, coming
Salute.
from the sunny sides of Florida. Know what I mean?
Hey, you're back home, getting that sun.
Feeling good.
Putting it in
Right,
the air.
right. Man, I'm gonna have to hit the cam. I'm gonna have to come on the cam too, man. My hair's off. I ain't get a haircut yet, so fuck you if you judge me. I don't care.
I got one before I left. I left New York. I had to.
Oh yeah, I would have done so as well. Would have had to
My
leave.
barber was happy to see me.
Where you been, boy? Where you been?
Hell yeah. He's like, bro, your fucking hair, man. What's going on? I was like, well, I didn't want to cheat on you. I came back.
Right, that part. Yeah, we don't like cheating on our barbers and shit, man. I had the same consistent barber for the past 6 years. For
Nice.
the past 6 years, he will tell you like, nigga, I'm like, bro, like, hey, it wasn't hard times. I was just really being lazy, and I ain't want to go to anybody else. I was just like, I'll just catch you when I'm ready to not be lazy. This nigga's like, you stupid. I was like, nigga, you know I ain't gonna go to nobody else. Fuck that shit, bro. Once I found you, it was a wrap. You're my barber for life. Understand
That's a
that.
fact.
Until I move and relocate or something, you're my barber for life, bro.
That's a fact. Niggas don't understand. Once you pick your barber, man, it's a wrap.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
I mean, shit. I used to be like, yo, nigga, you working up, bro, nigga, I'll pay you right now to come give me a haircut.
That's a fact.
You like, bro, give me like an hour. I'm like, all right. And I was like, just call Uber or something. And he was like, oh, bro, I live way out. I was like, all right, well, take the metro from here to this point, then Uber to me, and I'll pay all that back within the haircut.
Fact.
You know.
No, that's
Yeah,
a fact.
I mean, because I even said, nigga, like, I'll Uber you. It's whatever. And he was like, no, you ain't got to do all that. No. I was like, all right, man. Nigga came
That's a
through.
fact. That's how I did it during the quarantine too, man. My barber wasn't working, and I hit him up. I was like, "Yo, bro, you working today, and you gonna be working on my hair today."
Facts.
I was like, "I'm about to bless you with $80 to get this cut during quarantine, because a nigga need it, and you gonna get this $80." Hey, it's the princess.
Hey.
Show my little seed.
You know?
Daddy's girl.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, talk about daddy's girl. Your girls are just like you.
You
They're
think I gave birth?
like no denying the fact that they came from you, Rafi. Like I look at them and I'm like, okay, we got some future flat earthers right now. I'm like, yo, what's going on?
I'm making a team of clones, yo.
What you say, Leo?
Black power.
Flat power. Hey.
That's a fact.
Black motherfucking power.
That's a fact.
I had to go get a new mic stand, so and this shit is a weighted mic stand, so this shit ain't gonna move and do all that
Oh
shit.
shit, that's the way to join.
Yeah, it's weighted like a motherfucker. It's like the weight is like I think it's like 2.
Was that dates?
Nah, that's black,
it's
all in black seed right there.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, those black seeds.
That's the sea moss right there.
Sea moss. I got some
Okay.
refrigerator right now.
One root right there for the lungs.
Mm-hmm. I got some in liquid form. I got some sea moss in liquid form. Got some in the refrigerator right now.
Yeah, that's the wave I gotta be getting on.
Mm-hmm.
You know that right there, man. That's breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yep. Man, you gonna make me go ahead and split a mango, and I don't feel like doing all that shit right now.
So my sea moss up in that motherfucker. I got my chia seeds. These right here, like I said, people need to wake up to these. Them gorgia berries, man.
Yo, you can make money doing this shit, bro.
Get you right.
You talking about $10 shakes right there.
Nah, I'm cool, bro.
I'm thinking for my vegan spot. I'm taking your recipes.
Yeah.
All right. Call it the Philly OG.
Know what I'm saying?
Right.
But them
that's true too. Niggas be like, yo, what's that? What's that Philly OG? I'm like, try that shit, nigga. Watch your whole life change.
That's the chai seeds right
Gonna
there.
make you move to Philly. You don't think you're gonna find this shit over there.
Mm-hmm.
All energy.
Black seed, yep.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I think I need one of those shakes right there. I need one of those Philly OGs.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. That shit look good, yo.
Dude, I ain't even blended yet. Wait till I throw the blend on that, John.
And that's the thing, you ain't even blended, nigga.
Right.
I'm about to go grab a fork and just eat all that shit. Right.
Say hello.
You ain't even gotta blend it, son. Just pass me the fork.
How you doing, goddess?
She's like, I ain't gonna be on TV today.
She's right. She did a drive by. Hi, bye. You don't see me.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, it do taste. I ain't gonna lie. It fucking tastes horrible. Like sea moss is horrible. Oh man, like I
When you
can't.
put it with Guinness, god damn.
Oh, you put it with Guinness. Oh wow, hold on, man. I need a hat. I can probably look at
This
my
thing is wild.
head. Damn, she said that's horrible, and I had to look at my hair, and I was like, oh damn, man, you do need a haircut, bro.
Okay.
um,
Smoothie looking good.
yeah, this one be looking fucking amazing, man. Gosh.
This nigga making me hungry, yo. What's
Beyond.
that? Pineapple?
Yeah, he had pineapple in there.
I'm about to go to the Asian market, yo. Get some mad fruit for no reason.
That part. See, you see what I've been saying? I've been saying that for a long time. Go to the Asian. I'm gonna take y'all to the Asian market, man.
Hell yeah, them niggas be having the wave.
They ain't gonna get their own people no bullshit. They ain't gonna get their own people no bullshit. So
That's a fact.
that's what I'm saying, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That look good.
Whenever I want my veggies, man, fruits, I'm gonna go see Link, little Ling Ling. Know what I mean, get my good shit,
Mei Ling Ling.
Mr. Towel, real quick.
Shit, I'm 55. I'm still making babies.
My nigga,
Right.
tell them you don't need no gas station pills.
You don't need them blue.
That's all I need right here.
You a fool.
Oh shit.
This nigga say you don't need no gas station pills. The
I
fuck?
didn't smoke your L. Yeah, I didn't smoke your L. I smoked my own L. Think I smoked the
Oh
L.
shit.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Man, I know something was hey, what's going on? PR Corey in the building. Salute, famo. What's good, bro?
Salute, PR. My nigga.
Man, you know what like something you feel like
The
something
L.
wrong,
You found
right?
the L,
You know,
blaming it on me.
like something like and it's your fault and it's over your head, and it's no something normally you don't really do. So I'm just like, what the fuck is over my head right now? And I was just like, man, I got a debt to pay back. Hold on real quick. Bro, did I pay back that? I'm gonna check my cash. And I checked it, da da da. I was like, I did, but then I looked at it wrong and I was just like, I was high.
Mm.
So I looked at it wrong. I looked at it wrong. I was just like, oh fuck, no,
Oh
that's what's
fuck.
been going on with me. Damn, got you. I'm like, fuck, bro. I hate when that shit happens. I'm like,
Yeah, that should be the worst.
because it's just something you can't really put your finger on it, but you know. But then when that connection with that person, comes abroad, you like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mhm,
it's that aha moment type shit.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Like, aha,
Right,
waiter, where's the spoon?
right. And that's why I had
Where's
to
the spoon, waiter?
right. And that's why I had to check in. I was like, nigga, hold on. Let's get this popping right quick. Hold on, I'm stupid. So yeah, that shit's been released, and I feel like I'm floating right now. So like I'm like like you don't got that weight on your shoulders or over your head.
Facts, facts.
Yeah. What's in the news? Fam. I know you got something to tell us, Raphael.
Oh, what's in the new? Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, I know you got something to tell us.
For the news?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'll tell you right now. Well, Bill Gates has just became the top U.S. farmland owner, so that should tell you guys something right now.
Wow.
So think about with all the genetically modified mosquitoes he let out, of all the fucking viruses he put in your laptops and computers. Now he owns all the fucking farmland in America. Now what? Now what niggas gonna do? And he works with all the meat companies, 3D printing meat. So you think you got real steak, nigga? That shit was made in a 3D printer. So this nigga Bill Gates is winning on the American people. He literally has total control of everybody in America, bro, on some real shit. Down to the food we eat, to the shit that they inject into us. Like, it's getting bad. Real bad. Now, um, one last piece of news. Um, China had a study of 10 million Chinese people where they were studying how the coronavirus so-called moves. Between 10 million people, nobody got the virus. So why are we scared? What is the boogeyman coming?
Because
What?
of fear.
There you go.
Exactly, fear.
There you go.
Damn, you gonna have to
Instead of,
give me
like I always say, change your diet, leave them fucking meats alone. Excuse my expression. They're killing us literally, killing you literally from the inside out.
Yep.
Mhm.
OC Yummy. Um, you right. He's been playing it for a long time, and it especially when he got hit in the face with them damn pies. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they gave that nigga Hadouken with
I
that
don't
pie.
know if anybody know about that or saw that shit, but I came upon some videos and this motherfucker got hit in the face with a fucking pie. I was like, oh, that's why this nigga mad. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
They got that shit waxed. That shit was funny, yo.
That nigga got whacked in the face with some motherfucking pies, and that shit was hilarious. Oh man, let me see if I can find that fucking video,
I was gonna tell you to see if we could find that shit because that nigga got his shit pushed back with cake.
man.
That shit was funny.
They pushed that nigga wig back with some pies.
Niggas hit him with fuck, I can't even say her name. A Patty LaBelle pie right in her face, yo.
ah,
That shit was great.
that shit was hilarious. Oh man, let me see if I can fucking find this shit. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. This nigga is mad for shit like that. People been coming at this motherfucker for years. Yeah. When I was like, oh, this is why this nigga mad. And now he's trying to flex. Okay, I see. I see.
What's up, Biggie? Come here. Come here.
Nigga, mad cute.
Hey, so Leo, also the Alaskan Triangle is on a perfect set of ley lines as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot to say that when I was talking about the gold rush that they had in the late 1800s.
Yep, I told you that show, Life Below Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I look at that shit all day long, man. Cause I know that's important information that they hiding from us.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. Let's see what other shit. And y'all heard about the new CV 21 coming out, right? This new strand that just came out.
Nah, I didn't hear about it.
They said it's 56% more infectious, but not as deadly. So I was like, how can I be infected more easily and not die? That doesn't make sense. And 56 is a big number this year for gematria too.
Yeah, that's crazy, my brother.
Yeah, and then as of January 26th, there's no more international flying without proof of your test.
I guess I won't be leaving the country.
Yep.
Cause I ain't taking that motherfucker.
You got to take the test in order to come, and you can leave without taking the test. But if you come back internationally, you have to have taken the test 3 days prior to you arriving to U.S. waters. And that starts January 26th.
Which is right around the corner.
And guess what? And guess what also might start back up? Obamacare. So that means every American, if we don't fucking have health insurance, we will be charged $695, I believe, each month that we don't have health insurance. And they try to do that with the Obama shit, and it really didn't work. People weren't getting fined like that. But with how everything is going down now, especially with the quote unquote pandemic, they gonna find your ass. And if you break your arm, nigga, you ain't going to the hospital without no damn insurance. They will not see your ass like you can go in now or some shit, you know?
Here go the video.
Oh, let's get this nigga.
I'm a mute. I muted it, but we'll see. Hi guys. Hi guys.
Hi, Bill.
Hey Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hey Bill. Guess what?
Guess what?
Pie to the face.
Niggas get that nigga 3-piece, bro.
That nigga
A 3-piece with no fries.
That's crazy. I never seen that one.
Let's see it again. So make it feel like this nigga got 6 pies. Bow.
Oh. He thought he got shot.
Oh, bow. Wait, bow. And he ran with his hands up. I got him. I'm sorry. That shit was funny.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was hilarious.
That shit was funny.
Adrian is in the building. Salute. What's going on, fam? From across the land.
Hey, Adrian. Adrian.
Peace, Adrian.
You stupid.
Kareem got the juice in the building. What's going on, family? Peace. Salute. Man, that smoothie look fucking. I shouldn't even be using this word, but that shit want to make me use delicious in a good way, nigga. That shit look good. That shit look delicious. That shit.
I don't even want to use this word.
Right, I don't even want to use it. Dude, look delicious, bro. Hey, K Smith in the building. Salute to the fam. Peace and balance. What's going on?
Oh, we got Suge Knight. Got Baby Suge. Let me stop. I'm here high as shit talking shit. Fucking weed hit me different when the sun is out.
Right. Hey, shit, you ain't lying. The sun out here and I'm already on.
No, that's why I came outside too. Once I came outside and I was like, yo, it's 68 degrees. The sun is shining. I'm like, I'm standing outside as long as I can. I'm going to absorb this sun.
As long as that wind not blowing, I'm cool.
It's a nice breeze, but it's not cold breeze. It's like a warm breeze. So it's good.
All right, so for me, I still put the cuff on it, just to make sure ain't no windage hitting it. You gotta put the cuff on it. If you know, then you know.
That's a fact.
Shit, smoking in New York, you gotta learn to put that cuff on that motherfucker, nigga. This shit get windy and cold outside, and you can't smoke inside the house everywhere.
Hell yeah. Niggas out. Niggas in New York know how to roll with gloves on. Holla at a nigga.
Right. Shit, you know how to roll with gloves on, nigga. You got it, bro. You got it. You can roll every time. I ain't even gonna vouch for. Hey, nah. Get that nigga with that can roll with gloves on. Get him to roll.
That's right.
Get that nigga to roll. That nigga's a pro roller. He ain't doing shit. Look, hey. Roller with the gloves on. You doing something? Nah, man. Hey, come roll this.
Come roll this shit out, nigga.
All right.
All right.
Hey, you turn your head somewhere else. You turn it back to the blunt. That shit already fucking done, man.
That shit already flexed.
Fucking with that nigga, man. All right, bro, I got you. Spark it up, nigga. Damn, don't just let this nigga flexing in front of us. Oh, see, nigga, I rolled that shit in like 3.7 seconds, nigga. Look. Nah, nigga, stop flexing, nigga. Spark it, nigga.
Where I spark that shit. Shit. Oh man. See, even though I just moved from there and it really hasn't hit me, man. There's times I miss it, but there's times I'm just like, I'm glad I'm gone, man.
Right.
I feel you because I'm from Philly. I don't miss that shit. I miss my friends, but I don't miss that big city shit, man. I love it where I'm at, man. Peace of fucking mind. Beautiful thing, man.
You right.
I wish I did this shit 20 years ago. Say it again.
You right, man. It's like with me, like I mean, don't get me wrong. The city, my home. But I love the people. More than the city state, right? So
Facts.
Yep.
the people at that time made it home. and without those people, it wouldn't have been home. So, I get what you're saying. Like, I miss the people daily, and some of my family's still up there, in the Bronx, Queens, whatnot, Jersey, and Philly. And, it's all good. I take time to visit them. I always do. Um, but, they understand my path and my story as well. So, that's what makes it family. Um, and we all do visit each other, on both sides. I could say, I just this past not this year, but last year I had seen my cousins, and I haven't seen them in a while. But like my female cousins, they grown so much. And, some of their kids came with them, and it was good to see them because last time I seen them, they was like babies, you know, and it was just a good, comfortable feeling. And the reason why I say that and I could agree with that is because when they came here, shit, we was just in Hollywood chilling, and it gave me the home feeling. So it really had to do with the people.
That's a
But
fact.
that city shit, man, fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Man,
And
it's so hard to like. Well, I don't want to say it's so hard, but it is a bit of a challenge to get weed now when I hop outside of Cali. So I'm like, I don't want to leave.
now you know what's crazy? What this just happened to me right now, nigga. As you were talking, I'm
Mm-hmm.
here smoking a blunt, nigga, on my property. I'm chilling, nigga. The cops drive by mad slow, and they're just looking at me, and I'm here smoking, nigga. I can't do that in New York.
Mm-mm.
He couldn't say
Exactly.
nothing to me. And I'm here, nigga. I'm looking dead in his eyes, nigga, smoking a blunt with no fear in mind, nigga. I'm like, this is definitely not New York.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Oh shit.
bro,
You on
bro,
your shit, so they can't say nothing.
Nope.
bro, and it's crazy because like, man, when I came out here and I realized, like, realized how open it was, man. I started walking past police departments with blunts, nigga. Like, I wish these niggas would say some shit to me, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? This shit is legal, and I only got a blunt on me specifically. I came just for your ass.
And
What?
I'm a vet. Fuck you.
Right, that part.
Facts.
That part. Crazy.
Facts. Wow, bro. I that was a good experience I just had, man.
hmm
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But what I love the most about, I don't have nobody next to me. I don't have nobody near me. It's like, man,
Yeah.
because in Philadelphia, everything is right next to each other. Your backyard is like a jail cell.
Yep.
I can smell my neighbor's fart.
Exactly.
Your whole yard is literally a rectangle jail cell. God damn it.
Yeah. Motherfucker next door dirty and nasty. I don't got they roaches because I don't got nobody next door. Love that
Christian, that's a
shit.
good point you make, man. That you said,
Yeah.
that whole square is basically your jail, because that's what really it comes down to. Because everybody reps their block. You feel me? They hold down the
hmm
block, so it's like
Yeah.
you're holding down the jail cell, your own little thing, and that's not how it should be. Because we shouldn't be confined to any small box or anything like that.
Yep.
Exactly.
So us representing our blocks is just like representing jail cell, D block, C block, A block, whatever letter block they have. It's the same thing as a jail cell.
Facts.
Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy.
That's a super fact, man.
That's
And
crazy.
one thing, when we get confined to those things, man, I believe, the human psyche gets more aggressive. You become more animalistic, and shit like that. When you're able to free roam and see nature and see life, you You see it more on a grander scale and you appreciate it more as opposed to surviving and and what's given to you as a as opposed to surviving with everything around you. Because I could survive with everything around me, but it's harder to survive with what's given to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could give you a spoon and say, here, survive. That's it. That's all you get, and that's your only tool. But if I just say, here's the wilderness, go out and survive, you can make a spoon, you can make a fork, you can make a knife, you go do all these things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right. Factual. Let me get a beat drop on that one.
No, no, no.
Yes, sir.
Yo, what's up with Bitcoin, son?
I have to check mine.
It's
I'm trying.
rising. That's what's going on with it. Shit, we
Trying to
don't got to
Exactly.
I'm
check.
trying to see. I'm
You,
trying
and
to
you know
see.
what's crazy? People are not noticing. This is a trend that I noticed. All right,
Right.
so once you saw when it hit like 20K, it kept bouncing back 2025, 2025. And then once it started breaking that 27 side, it'll bounce 25, 28, 25, 28, 25. That telling us, motherfuckers, the shit is going to keep rising and keep rising. And the more it bounces back within these, a few thousands, that means money for us. Money. Because
All
as
day
long as
long.
it fluctuate within a $8,000 to $10,000 range, nigga, that's money. Because the fiat currency just continues to gain debt. That's all it does. There's no
Facts.
fluctuation with that. There's no fluctuation. So
Right.
motherfuckers got to get on this wave, man. Like, yeah. Whew.
Right.
I'm with you, Rafi.
And
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
Ralph,
like
know
it.
we
Ralph,
here. We getting this. We getting this bread.
right. And Ralph, for the people that don't know, and maybe new to this or maybe have a similar question, um, when would be the best time to um put more money in? Because some people think, anytime, and you have some people that may think there's a certain time, and then you have a lot of people that just wouldn't know or don't know.
Gotcha. So let's say, for instance, right now, yesterday, Bitcoin hit. It was 39.5, right, Leo?
Yep.
Yep,
I
yep,
think yeah, that was the high, 39.5. So
yep.
the day before that, uh, I'm getting one of my good friends into what we do. So I told him, yo, just buy $100 in Cash App and just leave it there. Because
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow I'm getting him on with us. But I just told him to leave it there. He called me yesterday and he goes, bro, on that $100, man, I just made $14. I said, I
Hey,
know that's the point. That's what we do. That's how we get this bread. And that was just 2 days. Now he goes, should I pull it out from Cash App? When should I do it? So I said, you have to look at when you bought it. So when it dropped to 31,000, that's a good time to buy,
Mm-hmm.
right?
yep.
Because roughly, if you think about at the beginning of January, that's where Bitcoin was, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's where it's starting at that month, that means it's only going to go higher. You will have fluctuation, but that's good because fluctuations bring revenue, bring gains. Because if I bought it at 31,000 and I bought in, when it hits 39, I know it's not going to pass 41, 42 because we just got out of 31. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I know it's going to drop. So let me sell what I gained, not what I bought from, what I gained. so I can go back to where I started at 31 because it's going to come back to the starting point. And it's then you rise up again. You pull out your gains and you rinse and repeat. That's why when people say, oh, but Bitcoin dropped, that's fine. That's not affecting me because it dropped to where I bought it at. I already sold my gains when it hit 39.5. You feel me?
And it's only projected to rise and rise and rise.
Exactly.
Don't sell your Bitcoins. Keep them.
You never sell at where you bought from because that's where you start losing your investment because your initial investment should always bring you back to the starting point. So when people do stocks and things like that, if you're buying a straight up Bitcoin, that's your best bet. If you bought it at 31,000, once it hit 39, sell $8,000 worth. Go back to your 31 because it's gonna drop again. You don't sell the complete, you only sell what you gain because that's your profit. And it's not like stock market where you're just selling your initial your shares. Nah, nigga, this is my Bitcoin. I'm just selling the profit. That's it.
Facts.
And you never lose your quote unquote share because you just sell the profit. If I have share in Amazon, 1,000 shares, in order for me to make a profit, I have to sell. If the shares go up 500 shares with Bitcoin, I just have to sell the profit and I keep my Bitcoin. That's it.
That part.
Yeah. I wish.
And go ahead. Excuse me.
No, you go. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and whatever you do, that's just extra besides what you do. You see what I'm saying? It's extra money.
Exactly. That is.
Like I have 5 different sources of where I get my money from.
Nice. Nice.
You see what I'm saying? So
Nice.
every week is payday for me,
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
and that's
And a good thing to look at too is for people who have their money in banks, look at which bank is investing in what cryptocurrency because a lot of people are not realizing each bank is investing in certain cryptocurrencies. Like Bank of America, they just invested $100 million in XRP. Even though XRP is doing shit at the moment, right now is at 29 cents. It's forecasted at the end of the year to be at $14. Within the next couple years, it's forecasted to be at $500. I just bought 52 coins at 29 cents a share. That cost me fucking $12. If that really hits in 5 years, I can turn that $12 into like, a couple grand. But that's part of investing. That's, shit that I wish I knew back then.
Yep. Shout out to Executive Sessions in the building. What's going on, fam? Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. You're
Exec, what up, bro?
much
How's
respect,
everything?
my brother.
me and pretty sure me and Schmitty coming through. Me and Schmitty, aka Baby Shug, we coming through later on.
But Bitcoin's is the thing of the future. Invest in Bitcoins, my people. Get your Bitcoins.
Mm-hmm.
My 4-year-old daughter has Bitcoins and she's passively making $200 or more a month right now. And that's only gonna grow. 4 years old, making passive income.
Mm-hmm.
Kids.
All right.
My daughter ain't getting no job at McDonald's. She's gonna have part of the McDonald's, own a part of it, and that's what we as black people or people need to learn. Work for your money for a minute, then make your money work for you. Put that motherfucker to work. I send mine, go get it. Well, I'm sitting here on my couch all day long. I don't work for my money. My money works for me. Invest in bitcoins, buy land. Land never devalues. Put a rental property on it, sell a trailer, rent a trailer, whatever. It brings passive income. Make your money work for you so you don't have to work for so hard for your money. Invest in yourself. I invest in myself a long time ago. And that's why I don't depend on nobody else. No entity that I can't see. I depend on myself because I know I can get it done without the help of another source.
Mm-hmm. Same here. I don't depend on no motherfucking goddamn white dude or system or anything like my shit. I got a few strings my damn self. And I had to understand that when I was in the military. Because when you in the military, it's led to believe that you got everything taken care of. Nah, it really don't go that way. And when even really depending on what state you in, like me, I was in Seattle. Well, I was in Tacoma, Seattle, and their apartments is almost as much as California apartments, and we're really not making that much, to be honest. So, you know, I don't got no special, da da da, or qualifications or all this other shit coming in. So I'm coming from the bottom up, you know, and then you get to see how shit is, and you're like, man, I need a fucking job. I want another job. This is cool, but I want something else. But then, depending on, I'm not sure if this is for every post in the country, but I know a lot of posts from Washington down to Cali or down to Arizona, they won't let you get another job. And if you do have another job, you can't even exceed more than what you're making with the military. That's even if they let you have another job.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's control right there.
Yep. That's when I learned. That's when I was like, you won't let me get another job just because I'm working. Hold on. Whoa. You make it seem like us getting paid on a 24-hour fucking, schedule is doing something. Why don't you tell the world how much we getting paid by the hour since we getting paid 24 hours, nigga? How about that?
Yeah.
So to say that I can't make more money to, you know, sustain myself other than this quote unquote job that I have that I'm contracted to, I have to just deal with this shit and be shit out of luck. or confined to the barracks on post, where
Yeah.
it's like a fucking old ass college dorm, small as fuck. You sharing one room with one person. I mean, you can reach over. If it's not bunk beds, you can reach over to the other side of the room and slap the other nigga's bed. Wake the fuck up, nigga. It's about that time. And I know this because when I'm like I say, I was the first person in my unit, which means when I got to my unit, I had to sort out the whole fucking building. First floor, second floor, the third floor. Yeah, only 12 people sorting out a whole big ass building, and we gotta wait for other people to come in. And we getting shit ready for them. So I don't know how if like you've been in the military, you brought up a unit, man, you gonna do some work.
Yeah.
You
Cause
gonna do
that building gotta be clean. We ain't talking about an unclean building. The building gotta be clean, even if nobody's in there.
facts. And who do you think they gonna get to do it? It's a ranking system, so you can
Yeah,
pass
of
that
course.
shit all the way down because I could be damned because it's just me knowing the ranking system and everything. I mean, I kind of understand it, but in a way it's fucked up because Sergeant Major ain't gonna be doing that shit. He don't need to be doing that shit, right?
Mm,
Okay, cool. Then your NCOIC don't need to be doing none of that shit, right?
yeah,
Okay, cool. Then your platoon motherfucking sergeant is gonna be looking at you. He's like maybe an E6 to an E5. I mean E5 to an E6.
he
And
ain't
he
doing.
be looking at you like I ain't doing that motherfucking shit. So he gonna pass it down to the corporals, specialists, and privates, which
Mm-hmm.
is us.
Step up and and be responsible.
Yup. And it gotta be perfect. The fuck? Nigga.
I I always said shit in the military. Shit flow downhill.
Yup. Flows all the way downhill because if it hit one person, they gonna get mad and take it on somebody else. He gonna get mad and take it on someone lower than him. He gonna get mad and take it on the lowest somebody. It's gonna keep going down until everybody's satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
Point fucking blank.
Even
And,
even a private, he gonna be like,
yep.
"Well, you're newer than me. Get your ass over there and help me do this."
Yep. Exactly.
That's
The
an order.
Yep, that's the order. You just came there. Oh, privates that's already there. They gonna tell your ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you gotta understand this rank structure. I've been here longer than you, nigga. I overrank you right now. But if you don't know that your rank, if you came in with the same rank and your rank overpowers them because you might be promotable, that means you overpower that motherfucker. So you have to understand your rank and your dates. You have to understand it. And if you don't know how to read your ERB, then you just gonna be a dumb fuck soldier. That's point blank. You have to know how to read your ERB. You have to know your qualifications. You have to know where you stand and not let nobody fucking overstand Joe motherfucking ass unless they're the commanders, lieutenant commanders, bam, bam, bam. Because it's a rank structure. But as
Yeah.
far as like I see motherfucking, and I've done this myself. I've told PFCs and specialists to do fucking push-ups, and I was a PV fucking too. I was literally E2. I had just had my second rank. My motherfucker was fucking tripping. You come in my office and I got more rank at this. Bro, you in my world now. Drop. I don't give a fuck who you drop. You don't got no you don't got no chevrons. Drop. Point blank. You got no chevrons. Drop.
Well, talking about drop, I think somebody in the chat needs to get dropped. They try to come for me out in the chat, man. What's up? What you talking about them northern southern lights? What you want to know, brother? What you want to know? Jerome in the house. What you want to know, nigga?
Them 3 chevrons together is everything because that's when you hit the NCO. That's when you become an NCO.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you become a sergeant. Then when you get a rocker at the bottom, that's when you become an E6. And then you start building rockers under that. You get another one, you're E7. And then maybe 6 months to a year after that, you become E7 promotable, which you become to an E8, which is a master sergeant. And then
Hold up.
from a year after that, you become a sergeant major, or sergeant major promotable. And then after that, you become command sergeant major.
Yeah, I couldn't even make it to E4 because hold up, I was stationed in Karlsruhe, West Germany. Right. I'm riding around the post and my music playing. It's no good to live in a white man country too long.
Oh
You know, they
shit.
kicked me the fuck out quick. I got out quick.
Dang.
I'm riding around Germany on post playing that shit.
Damn, you was a real one.
It's no good to live in a white man country too long.
That's funny.
I was high on that hash, man. I ran into that hash over there, man, over in Europe. Oh, listen, true story. Couldn't find a drop of weed through the whole country, but they had hash like a motherfucker, man. Dig this. I smoked so much motherfucking hash. Listen, I remember you know your ID, your car. I had no check cashier jobs. I had burned every motherfucking post in Germany in our little area, right? That I had no check cashing on my job. Man, I ran in that hash. That hash had me fucking gone, man. That shit was the beautiful thing I ever had, man. I stay high to the motherfucker. I'm talking about that
Yeah.
real shit.
Yeah, they got that pure shit.
That real shit.
Yeah. And hash go in. Hash will put your ass to sleep, man.
That's
For real.
what I'm saying, man.
Your ass to
Man.
sleep cold. And you be like, man, I need one to go to sleep, man. That should have had you like, nigga, I can't smoke hash, nigga.
Oh,
Why? Nigga, that should
we
have
was
put me
smoke.
to sleep unwillingly, nigga.
Listen, listen, homie. We was in the camp. We was in the field, right? The Black Forest, smoking fucking hash out of our flashlights.
Hey.
You
Niggas
know we were
flash
bad.
lights like a bong.
Exactly. In the
Genius,
middle,
nigga.
in the middle of the motherfucking woods. We would either do that or you can aluminum can punch holes in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And put
Yep.
make the can of Pepsi can of pipe.
Mm-hmm.
We was doing that shit in the middle of the Black Forest, man. Shit was
Mm-hmm.
crazy than motherfucker.
Yep.
You
And and
can't have
and if you had a screen, you wouldn't have to worry about burning that fucking aluminum, man. Oh, that screen was everything. If you had a screen and you can make a screen, ooh.
But that hash over there, man, that was some of the best shit I ever had. I never ran across no good hash like that.
I think Executive Sessions found that hash because he thinks there's a difference between the northern and southern lights.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, he said, I'm about to set Raphael up. Watch this. Raphael, can you explain to me the northern and the southern lights phenomenon? Well, can you explain it, bro?
yes, I could.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Easy.
mute my mic.
Me
It's
too.
easy. They're just natural electric lights. That's it. They're everything is vibration. So that light is called the vibration is causing a frequency within the light, causing it to give light. That's all it is. I don't know what difference he wants more about it, but that's it. Just because mainstream media says one happens at a North Pole and one happens at a South Pole, and people think it's, you know, completely opposite, and the South Pole is doing this while facing down, and gravity, you're gonna tell me gravity has no effect on that to bring it back down? while it's upside down. That's globe logic, but that's neither here nor there. But
I have a question. Who
yeah,
have witnessed that shit at the South Pole?
there you go. That's a good question.
Exactly. That's the question.
Mhm.
Because
They,
we in the age of social media. We should get video broadcast, took a picture of, or you
but
have a Canon or
that land is under control. You
exactly.
need government paperwork to get there.
Fact.
Exactly. And you need top secret clearance for that shit.
Exactly.
Have to have a clearance to even explore those other lands. So that means you have to be within the military or within the militant of the country.
That was a excellent definition you gave to Raphael. Like to let you know that, my brother.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Salute.
Appreciate it. But yeah, executive. We're gonna set this up. It's gonna be a one-on-one.
hey,
The
hey,
the the,
hey,
the
hey, Big Kane said, "How do you fly over the bottom of something? It's not round."
Exactly.
Damn, I never thought of that shit.
Eh,
Nigga had me thinking for a second. I'm like, hold on, that's facts. How do you fly over something on the bottom of something? Like,
Something you can't.
because look, check this out. The reason why I thought of that because if you fly there's no way you can fly over the bottom of something, which means you have to fly under the bottom of it. So if you flew under,
you just lost yourself. Oh shit, that shit crazy. Oh shit, I gotta jump off, fellas. I'm gonna have to jump off. I gotta do some stuff real quick. I think Chris dropped off. Yeah, it's connection. Leo, I'm a holler, brother.
All right, family.
I said I'll probably see you tonight. We'll probably have a call tonight or some shit.
Yeah, I got you for sure. Have a good
All right, man.
evening.
Be safe. You too, bro.
Peace.
Tell
Much
Chris I
love,
said
much
peace.
respect. Okay, I got you.
Bet.
Yo, these motherfuckers. These niggas is trying to break it down. Yo. Yo, like, what the fuck? Link still the same. Hit the link. Come through. I see Cuzzo in the building. What's going on, family? Salute, salute. So it's only right I have to drop that tune.
Chris Cyphers on the track.
You know? These niggas literally shut my motherfucking internet down. For some reason, that shit shut my whole fucking computer down. Soon after that, I got this notification on my phone about the internet. So why is Spectrum shutting my internet off when my bill wasn't even due? On Spectrum? Why don't you answer that, Spectrum? What's going on, bro?
Everything good, fam.
Yep.
I didn't know to keep talking, so I just jumped off. I said, I'll wait till you get back on, and I get back on with you.
Oh, you should have kept talking. You held it down. But
okay. I wasn't sure if, because I seen when Raphael left, I said, like, dang, I ain't know if you went down or not.
Right.
But
no, they fucking with my shit. But I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. Since the motherfucker is trying me, let's try them back. Fuck ass. Again, you can't fly over the bottom part of the earth, just like the bro said. So the only way that you can do that is if you're going upside down, which means you would be under still. So if you're under, how are you flying over? And why motherfuckers will make that shit, try to make that shit make sense.
exactly, and they can't.
No. He said Braun smoke while K. Smith is trying to Google his way around my question. You're next. Can you explain a solar flare? Oh shit. Oh, executive session is coming for y'all. Yeah, I told y'all don't get mixed in that damn damn dip soup that this motherfucker goddamn whipping up. You get caught in the mix. But yeah, we back on. Motherfuckers trying to stop me. All right, K. Smith said, "Laugh my ass off. These damn scientists can't even fully explain it. But I would say the plasma from the sun reacting with the electromagnetism flowing through the air. Okay. Oh, he ain't buck dance. He gave you his answer. It's literally a minute, maybe shorter, after you asked the question. So, you know, now what do you got to say? What do you got to say about that, executive? What's going on? Yep. K. Smith said, I mean, executive session said, K. Smith, is the sun inside the atmosphere? I would answer that differently, but I'll wait for K. Smith to answer that. K. Smith said, yeah, I would say so, just like the moon is also. Rashad said, no, 93 million miles away. Yeah, what you think? Hmm. Yeah.
93 million. That is a long.
Oh, he being sarcastic according to the round earth theory. Because the round earth theory, you have to for the sun to be here, you don't have to be in our atmosphere, but it's 93 million miles away.
Mm-hmm. A bunch of NASA bullshit.
Yeah.
That's all that is.
Never straight answer bullshit. Oh, we got the bro Balanced Truths on the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute, salute.
Salute, my brother. How you doing?
Oh, what's up, fellas? My mic was muted.
We good, we good. High frequencies.
Oh yeah, I see you crash.
Yeah, man, these motherfuckers shut me down. And the crazy thing is, if it was just the internet would have shut down. However, my bill is not due till the 27th, and it shut my whole computer down. It didn't just shut my internet off. So it would have been my internet, it would have just been my internet, but it shut my whole computer off. My whole computer restarted. So yeah, they playing games. Okay. Executive session says, so how do we have a magnetic field and a magnetic shield if the moon is inside our atmosphere? Ooh. To K. Smith.
That is the node points of the electrosphere. The sun and the moon are the connection points, like the positive and negative. You just don't see the rest of the connection.
Mm.
or you do see it when you see the rainbow. You'll see the wireless connection.
Mhm. And we can have a magnetic field and a magnetic shield because both of them are of the same properties, magnetic. So maybe it's contained by the same energy, which may be electromagnetic.
And he said something about 93 million miles away, right?
Nah, Rashad was just being sarcastic.
Oh, I'm about to say something 93 million miles away. I'll leave a shadow on the ground like that,
Mm-hmm.
or the
Exactly.
fact that we can see 93 million miles away. That's crazy in itself.
Right. Braun said executive trying to catch us in a loop ain't happening, my nigga. So now executive session say, so can you explain solar flares, aka plasma bursts, with the sun being inside our atmosphere? It could still happen. Just
What do
because
you?
plasma burst is happening on the sun or around the
No,
sun.
no, he's talking about that NASA picture of the sun where they show like a lava looking. That's CGI. That's not what we see out experienced in the sky.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about NASA pictures because we don't believe NASA pictures, so we can't go off NASA pictures. So if he go off NASA pictures, then we just gonna have to just reiterate that we don't go off that, and it could still happen within our times. We just don't see it. They just try to bring a broad view, like as if you can see it, unless you have a telescope looking at it while the flares are happening. However, um there's always solar flares on their sun. It doesn't matter how big it is, but there's always solar flares on and around the sun. And
Yeah,
and and what I'm saying is going by even by they word, because they even show it. So it's like if they show it through telescope and there's still solar flares and stuff within the sun, just because there's a big magnitude of one specific solar flare don't mean that it's not possible, or just because the sun is out in our atmosphere, a solar
right.
flare can happen and not affect us. Executive sessions. I mean, K. Smith said executive sessions at magnetic field is just an area where the energy is flowing or something like that. I I can't really explain it, but I got a pic I can share. Then the executive session said, I get that you understand what a magnetic field is, but explain the magnetic shield.
And all this is assuming you know what the fucking sun is. For all we know, it's just pure light. I mean, we never been there, ain't even attempted to go there.
Hmm. And if we know there's some such as a solar flare or anything, and it happens, then maybe it's just the energies or the properties is just condoned to in its space, or just where it's from, or what it's is probably not affecting us in that sense, and that maybe come from what a magnetic shield is, or what they may call a magnetic shield, because these are still magnetic energies or electromagnetic energies that still penetrating or still around in or around the sun, which is in our atmosphere. So I don't necessarily follow them with a magnetic shield, but if it's a magnetic shield and a magnetic field, both of them are made of electromagnetic energy, and you really don't have to separate both. Because one is to contain, um, one contains the energy, and one blocks off certain energies. It's not saying it blocks off this or that, or you know, I'm just saying, because you have to understand what a field and what a shield is. So K Smith asked executive sessions, would a magnetic shield be kind of like a faraway cage? Then he says, Cyphers, you're right. Yeah. That's why I try to break down a field from a shield. However, it's still magnetic and it's still of the property. So one is a field which containing the energy, and one is blocking off certain energies. However, we have to say, or we have to understand or realize or where, if there is a magnetic shield, where is the magnetic shield? All right. And do we just follow up?
It's the in between part where we live at. You know, that's like
Mhm.
that's why it creates our horizon. That's where it don't
And,
touch. It just keep going.
and that's why I would answer the question that executive sessions had, is the sun in our atmosphere? I would say no, it's not in our atmosphere, because as of what scientists done, they broke our atmospheres down into different spheres. So um am I saying it's not directly within this field of the earth? No, I'm not saying it's outside of that. Yes, it's within our sphere, but it's not directly on our level of
Right.
atmosphere, right? It might be in the thermosphere, or it might be
Right.
somewhere
It's
else.
in its own level, I think, and it can
Yeah,
go in and out of all the levels, I think, and it go out of sight, like it go out of time and shit.
exactly. It goes upon its own levels when it want to go, because we know when June hits, June 21st, June 22nd, we know that the sun is directly above us. So how can we say that it's not within our atmosphere at that point? But however, like Balance True said, it has its own, just like we have our own space and we have our own energy, we have our own this, we have da da da.
So with that being said, I get what you're saying, like the different atmosphere. So with that being said, could you put it like in density? You know what I'm saying?
I kind of get, but I don't fully get what you're saying. So explain it a little bit more.
Like for instance, with density, let's say if you had like different liquids
Hmm.
and you put them in like a glass, cup that you can see through. You got
Oh
oil,
yeah.
water.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
get what I'm
Yeah.
saying with the
Yeah.
different atmospheres.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
so so with the sun being in a whole different thermosphere, for instance, all right, we on land as humans. Fish is on in the water. We can go in the water, but we can't breathe like that in the water.
It's gonna push
Then you
us
got
back up.
yeah, then you got the birds flying. Like it, but I get what you're saying with the different like atmosphere, because that shit way above that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I was just like giving an example.
Yeah. You right. Exactly. It's just like the density levels of the liquids. Um, and to add on to what you're saying, yeah, we don't, it's a whole different. The properties are different once we go underwater, but however, underwater is an atmosphere as well. They
Right.
only call it an atmosphere upon to the globe theory. However, there's different levels of it. Reasons why you have fish, you have crabs, shelled animals, you have sharks, some that swim at the top, some that swim at the bottom. And you don't have whales that usually go to the bottom as well. You have some specific,
It's
but
lakes.
your average well do not go all the way to the bottom. They stay between mid and top surface of the atmosphere of the water. So they have their levels of atmosphere as well, just like the sky do. But bringing that upon the flat Earth theory as well. Well, no, not theory. I don't want to say it because it's not theory. It's something we actually kind of believe in.
Experience.
So just saying that, it you still have your levels of atmosphere, just like the levels of density what Rashad was saying. However, still with if still everything that's contained within the sphere of our atmosphere, thermosphere, magnosphere, this sphere, that sphere, whatever sphere they call it, it's still within the contain of this plane. You see what I'm saying? So, regardless of what you call it, in any type of sphere, atmosphere, thermosphere, in between, it's still within the plane of this flat plane of what we call Earth.
And you can tell by when they dig down, if it was curved, it would be in the layers of the earth. But you see it, it's all straight lines out of
Yep.
the level, so just to
Yep.
keep it simple.
I mean, and the thing is, if you take a quarter and you look at it flat, you see it flat, and from your view, because depending on how far you are up above it, you might see it angle up. Like if you look at a capsule that's standing a little bit further up from the surface, from the top, you don't see a flat object. What you do is you see the flat object from the top and you see a roundness of it, and that's the little roundness or the little curve that we might get or we might project depending on the view. And a lot of times we already know they use them fish eye fucking lenses and shit. But even
Right.
without the fish eye lens, this is just from
The way your eyes are shaped,
yeah, yeah,
the way you see.
it's perception. So again, when you take something that's higher off the flat surface from a quarter, and you can do this just with a capsule, with the medicine capsule, and do it with a quarter, because both of them are depicted flat, right? So, however, when you look at both of them, they are different levels of flatness. So when you look at it from the top, you're gonna have some roundness from the further angle or from the further rim or so-called rim. So when we look at it from the depiction of what NASA gives us, that's all what we're looking at. Because if we was further down that on that side, because they always give it to you from a front point of view, they don't give it to you from a view where you're all the way at that rim. If you would go all the way to there, it would literally probably still be flat, and the further you go there, it would angle down because your perception is being over it. So you're looking over, and the more you get closer to that rim or that so-called roundness part where they think it's round, which is really an edge, it will sleep down some because you're going over it and your perception is over it. Just like if you was flying over a fucking coliseum, you will see it at an angle. Then at a point where you go over it, you will look down at it, and with the other point, you just not be seen.
And atmospheric conditions play a part too, like the temperature at the horizon at the time. It can make stuff like disappear or seem to disappear and be right there,
Yep.
hot and cold temperature.
Right. So we got an answer to K. Smith. K. Smith has said executive sessions explain a little more for me. I'm learning because executive sessions had said the magnetic shield is about the relationship with the moon. Okay, and then executive sessions
Could
said
it
so.
could it could it could it could it be the moon phases? Because people call the moon a satellite, but could it just be the moon phases from the
Right.
the new moon and all that? Could really a satellite? Only thing the moon do is the opposite of what the sun do. The sun beam out energy, like basically beam out like rays and stuff like that. You can feel the
So,
heat from it. In
so
the moon, I think absorb light. You feel me? With
Mm-hmm.
the that's how I could put it. That's my opinion.
It,
Mm-hmm.
it actually gives off a cooler light, and they tested it by the temperature of the moonlight.
So the moon transmit a magnetic shield. It's a satellite that transmit magnetic shield. So it transmitted, but it don't do it make or what? Because you
Nobody knows what it is,
according
but
to the
they
moon,
claim to land on the bitch. But
according to the moon, it controls tides, but not cups of water and lakes and creeks and rivers and shit. So
right, they lying.
Exactly. Put some water in the cup and see where that bitch lean. Like water always gonna level out. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got it up. You know what I'm saying? Unless you lean in the damn cup. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Always find level, bro. That's
I
that's the
don't
nail
I
in
don't think
coffin.
the moon have anything to do with
but
the water type. My opinion.
but check this out. So if the moon is a natural satellite and a satellite transmit a signal, it transmit a signal. It don't produce a signal, which means a signal is passing through. That's what transmit mean. Cause to pass through from one place or person to another. So that means the energy is passing through, but it's not producing the energy. So what is actually producing energy? So that means the moon, your moon theory is not it. That means something is giving the moon the energy to transmit, right?
I think it's the reverse sun.
Hey, I get back to what you was talking about. I think there was like 2 or 3 streams ago when you were like, the sun got its own energy. Like,
Uh,
no. You said, what you say? You said, is the North Star brighter than the sun? Now,
right.
I don't think the North Star brighter than the sun, but
Mhm.
the North Star in like if you want to say because the North Pole is over the North Star or
Yep.
the North Star is over the North Pole, and I think that's what giving the sun and the moon is energy. Like it, because the tree is in the middle, that is the North Pole. So
Mhm.
if you want to, even when you want to go to the biblical stories, you got the tree in the middle, and you see the snake going up. All it's showing that is reforming energy. You know what I'm saying? Right there on that tree. And you got Adam and Eve on the side of the tree. So Adam and Eve got to be represented as the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep.
could put it in that way too. So
Yeah, that's a good way of looking. Yeah, that's a good way. That was dope. Shit.
yeah, cause that's how I look at it anyway. Cause I see a lot of pictures like that. You know, even when you're dealing with Freemasonry, when you got George Washington in the middle, then you got 2 pillars. You know, the 2 pillars could be one sun, one moon.
One sun, one moon. You still got that there
And then
too.
Then you got the G on the top of the all seeing eye on the top. That's the Polaris. That's the North Star. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at all that shit.
Mhm. So that G being the all-seeing eye is the North Star, basically.
Yeah, that I mean that's how I kind of look at it because if you go back to one of them, I think the Mercator's map. In the
Mm-hmm.
middle of the Mercator's map, they have a G in the middle of it. In the middle of what a black stone it, they got a G right there in the middle of the compass, and that's the 0 point. You know, that's the
Mm-hmm.
where creation started and stuff. So yeah,
In the middle.
and
It
and,
started.
and something else about because all like a dude got a video of it. It's on YouTube, but all the stars move. Basically, the stars up there rotate, and Polaris is the only star that don't rotate. You know, and you can see it. You can see all the stars like up there rotating, but that one star just sitting in the middle, it don't move.
Yeah, that's the source, bro. That's the source. The exit point and the entry point. And it makes a cross if you think about it. The Polaris is on the top of the cross. The sun and the
Yeah,
moon.
yeah, like the swastika. Like it make the swastika because them rivers, so called them rivers, they not flowing down, they flowing upwards. So basically the energy or all the water's coming into it and it replenishing itself. You know, yeah,
Right.
basically that's
Water
how it is.
recreates.
Yeah. Mountain Maru, it got different names. Mountain Maru, Rufus Niagara, stuff like that. Yeah.
So check this out. Would the would the moon, the sun, and the northern star be a holy trinity?
That's
It's
what it
four
is,
because
bro.
the ground the
That's
ground
what
point.
it that's what it is,
Ground,
bro. Yeah, that's yeah.
Do they
see,
make
you
do,
gotta have the
do they make
perception point.
do they make a triangle?
Uh, well, they kind of do if you think about it, because the North Star is higher than the sun and the moon.
Yep.
The sun and the moon, like right beside each, well, not beside each other, but on the same level, if you want to say. And then you got the North Star higher. So yeah, it kind of do make a triangle. So
Yep. That's
that
true.
where you get to. That's where you get your pyramid, as above, so below.
Hmm.
Yeah, the sacred shape.
That's even like even in Egypt when you look at the pyramids in Egypt, and then they got that water sitting right there next to it. And you looking at the pyramid, giving its reflection off the water. You can see the as above, so below. You know, shit like that, even off from the ground.
And if everybody looking up at the stars, that's the that puts you in the middle.
Y'all want to see a cute triangle that NASA gave us? Check this out. This is why I asked that, because I'm pretty sure it'll give a fucking triangle in some sort. See, I see where we have the sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, right? Earth, Moon, Northern Star, right here, right? Brightest star. So would it be safe? We can say, bam, bam, to the moon
But it, but but
and back
it,
to
it
the
but
star.
but like that picture you looking at right there. You remember everything back then? They used to say everything came from the sun. The sun was first and all that shit. But if you really look at it, that ain't nothing but another way of saying the Big Bang Theory, man.
I know, but the thing is, you know me. This is what they said.
Yeah, yeah. I get you. I
It's
This,
get
just
you.
laughable, right? I mean, just to see
this,
it is just
right,
laughable.
right. Yeah, there you go. So that's what I'm saying. This is what they said. We still can form that same imagery of a triangle between the sun, the moon, and the northern star. The same thing is what we talking about, right? It doesn't matter how the form of a triangle comes. It's a triangle.
How the little ass moon block out that big ass sun, bro? Explain that. Yeah, yeah,
That
perfectly.
motherfucker right there, yeah. I mean that I mean, but it was one of the pics I saw, and I was like, oh shit, well let's use they shit, you know. Like we could like if somebody could find me a better picture of the flat Earth model of the planets and stuff, so I could put that on the screen as well.
Hey, send Bro Sanchez email. See if he busy.
All right, I got you. I'll do that right now. Hold
I
on,
was
give me.
driving. That's why I was quiet. I had to do a little shopping. Yeah.
Oh no, oh you good, brother? You good, brother? No worries, man. You good? You good over here, fam? Let me see.
Just like see how you see goddamn Jupiter and Saturn right there next to each other. And then when that conjunction came, they talking about that's the Bethlehem star. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think the North, I think the Polaris, the North Star is the goddamn Bethlehem star. If you really think about it, they just since Jupiter and Saturn right there next to each other, that's what they call it. But I don't really think, because they say that star light up. You know what I'm saying? But if you really, I
Right.
don't know,
You see,
man.
you seen
I don't
amateur
know.
footage of the star? You seen
Yeah, that
amateur footage?
because that footage they were giving me that day, the day when the conjunction would happen, I hate to say it, but all that shit was computer generated. I don't care what telescope y'all use, that shit didn't look real, bro. It's like, come on. When no other stars in the sky, like there's two planet floating. And then you can see the clip playing back. You know what I'm saying? You can tell. Just look at how the clip edit. It's playing back. You know what I'm saying? It's floating, but it's playing back.
They
I'm like, come
swear
on,
up and
man.
down that's real life. And
On the loop.
Yeah, basically, yeah, on the loop.
where the other stars at? Where the Little Dipper at ever? Show me the Little Dipper from outer space, and I can see.
Now, what I think or what I believe, them planets not actually planets. They like luminaries, but they actually is up there in them stars. They up there. But how we look at them as hard planets, something you can go land on and stuff like that, nah. But I think they up there in them stars.
Hmm. K Boogie on the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute, salute.
What's going on, fam?
What up? What up? What up? Boogie?
High frequency. You know. Yeah, it's like, hold on, let me see.
Yo, Rashad, I think the Christmas star is the North Pole, though. You know what I mean? I really think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
You
And
see what I'm
you know,
saying? You
South
see how
Pole.
they got it. If you look at them two planets, how they right next to each other, then you look on top, they got the Polaris star right there. They should see they anytime they do that, they need to take quote unquote take the Polaris star out because the Polaris star gonna fuck them up every time. And then with them having that sun sitting right there, if you look at it, they ain't doing them showing you why that the Hellenistic culture used to practice sun worship. Because if you see like the ring, you see the sun, then you see the ring. Back then they said the Saturn was the first sun. And you'd be like, hold on, Saturn, the first sun? Now I see why with this crazy ass solar system they got. Then you got to think about solar system. You know what I'm saying? They trying to
Yep.
goddamn get us, bro, with the bullshit.
And they tell you right in your face, and it go over their head. They don't hear that shit. You gotta tell them again. They sold her system.
Damn, that's deep. I like that one. I
They
ain't
so
heard that one.
yeah.
Yo, to build on the little Bethlehem star, it's crazy because right around the same time all of that was happening, my mom she ended up getting like a Christmas card in the mail from somebody, and it was a Christmas card of the three magi's, the three whoever the three wise men or whatever who went to go see Jesus or save Jesus or whatever the case may be. But as on the postcard or whatever, they had them on the picture traveling through the desert, but it had the Polaris star right above them, which is the Christmas star.
Right. Like Jesus needed all this help, right? Magical baby.
Exactly. Exactly.
He didn't get his magic when he was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a pedophile story. Like three old men know you as a baby.
Hey, Chris,
Get
check
away from
this
my
out.
baby.
You see right there in the middle of that map, you got the fucking UN symbol, or that little sign in the middle of that map right there, that flat earth map you got on the right side.
Yeah, the
That
Mercator.
right there say a lot to me right there because it's like really they got a UN treaty, that everybody around this motherfucker, we can't go nowhere near that North Pole, So me personally, I think that's a big, you know,
Red flag.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the best map right there. To let them know right there. The blue and white one.
Which one?
Uh, you want. I don't know which way you went. It was just the flag. It was blue and white.
Oh yeah. He talking about the UN flag. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I was just showing you something like this, because even if you look at the UN flag, it got a fucking, it's flat,
It's showing you. Yeah, it's showing you that
Hey,
they know.
check check this out. Even with GPS, what is that shit? Even in the GPS, uh, the shit that's in your car.
Tesla.
Hey, check this out. No, check this out.
That's all
Back in
flat
the
Earth
se-
technology.
back in the session, why we ain't got South Star, Star in our car? Why no star?
Yo,
There's
for
only
real, that's
one.
a good point, Rashard.
Because South
So
really going out of bounds. If you think
ain't
about
no south is all the way around you.
it, yeah.
You see that symbol that Chris that popped up on the right when it when they mirrored the image.
And if you really look at it, it's showing you with that UN map with the flat Earth, with the sun and the moon on the side, then the UN map right there. It's showing you right there, like basically it's a dome. And you see the little leaves and shit right there off the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's showing you the dome. You
There
know
you
what I'm
go,
saying?
Chris. Bottom left. One more down under that one. That one.
No, yeah, right there. Yeah, it's a flat map. And in the middle right there, that's the North Pole all the way in the middle.
That Black Rock.
Yeah. But how they had it on that other one, they was just trying to show you basically that somebody put it there to show you like a dome type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right. Cause
think people,
How the
Go ahead.
fuck
You
it
go
be?
ahead.
Now, how that be summertime in Australia and cold over here? That's what I don't understand. Australia ain't where they tell us it's at.
Do y'all think those little feathers or whatever they supposed to be that's surrounding the circle is that supposed to be the ice wall?
Yep. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Cause I'm like, I don't know what else it would be, and we looking at the map that we depicting around the whole thing, the North Pole and everything, and supposedly that's what's there, them ice caps.
And it's
You
land
know,
missing
I ain't even gonna
in the
lie to you,
middle.
bro. That picture symbolizes exactly what you're saying and so many things. Like, all right, the center. You talk about the center. You know what I'm saying? All right, who was on the cross? Pay attention to the picture and look at the cross in the middle of that. You got the cross in the middle. Then you got the two leaves on the outside. There's two leaves can represent sun, moon. Then you got you know the North Pole in the middle. Then you got Jesus on the cross with the two thieves on the outside of it. You know what I'm saying? Even when you see that, that's go back to the Adam and Eve and the tree in the middle. That's why the trident. That's why the devil got a trident. The three. So a lot of this shit ain't nothing symbolism, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
X
Signs and
marks the
symbols is
spot.
for the conscious mind.
Yep.
And check this out. Every fucking show that's on right now that's talking about God or anything, these motherfuckers are coming from the bottom. They always depicted of coming from a bottom, a well, or shoal, um, and they always talk in another language, and he always use other shit for their magic. What do that tell us? Because most of these characters are white. I think there's only been probably one, and that's the Lucifer. And they gave him the depiction as he came in from the heavens. He was a light that came from the heavens, but he actually came in a bowl of fire. So that's the only one I see that's coming from up top. The rest of them coming from the bottom.
They want you to keep. Don't get mad. Just take this ass whooping.
Hmm. Even when we
I
seen
agree with you on that.
even when we seen the movie Us, the so quote unquote powerful came from the bottom. Right. But a lot of people were thinking it was about cloning. If it was cloning, then you had the same power that the people from the bottom came, and we see the people from the bottom were more stronger than the people that was on land. So what are they saying to us? The darker and stronger forces come from the bottom for what they depict or what they
They
go
try-
for.
it's like it's a deterrent for them. They want to scare you, fear us. Like don't go with them because you'll
I'm
get out.
It's not. No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about fear. I'm talking about what are they saying? Has nothing to do with fear. What are they saying? When your gods, when you depict people in the gods in movies and they're coming from the bottom, what are they saying? Who was the strong or the opposite of God, which came from the bottom or the hells or soul? It was the devil, Lucifer. All their gods come from the bottom. So what are they saying? Because they already put fear in you from the devil. So we're past that point. Now we're at the point of what are they saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, check this out. Hold on. I was watching this TV show last night on Netflix. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's called Lock and Key. So if you haven't seen it, you can go on Netflix or Hulu. I'm pretty sure it's on one of the two, and just put Lock and Key. So this was a
I've
white,
seen that.
yeah. So this is a white family that was in this house of mystical powers and keys that open different doors. Like you had this one key that'll open a door to anywhere you want to go. Then you had this key that'll open you to the parallel universe to where death and life meet. So you can go with inside that mirror and see the dead people. However, some of them might be traps. And you have other keys and shit that was made. However, the all power goddess that was trapping the kid came from the bottom of a well. And from the whole time she trapped him and she was able to free herself, she was freeing the bad entities or the bad people that was helping her, get free or was on her team. So now they infusing the goddesses with that. But what are they saying to us? This is what I'm saying. What are they saying to you? It's not
Mm,
what they doing. What are they saying? Because they projecting an image of something that's relating to something else that's supposed to be on a whole belief of supposedly Christianity.
dark. That's the dark side of it, though. The dark energy.
Hmm. And that's what they are using. But however, they're souping up our people in churches and shit.
Oh, they learned it from us. They learned it from us, no doubt. They took the voodoo and made it scare you.
But what are they saying? That's the question. What are they saying?
You can tap into some heavy shit, but beware, shit can get
Well,
out of hand.
well, if that's a white person's thing of tapping into it, I don't think they're saying beware. I think they're saying a little bit more than that. They don't
You
have
you
to.
seen you
They don't
seen
have
Lovecraft Country?
to say what?
You seen Lovecraft Country?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, they do the same thing, and then they was jumping in and out of bodies and having like the rebirth.
Yeah, that's a good show too. You should watch it.
Yeah, yeah, you should watch it, Chris.
Okay. Hold on, let me look it up.
How far did you get into any
Oh, Lovecraft. Okay.
Country, Lovecraft Country.
Country. Yeah, I seen a few episodes of that,
Uh,
and they try to make it. Well,
all right, they always spin you with the outer space shit and the gay shit. That's just like mandatory.
yeah.
how far did you get into Lock and Key?
I got to the fourth episode so far.
I think that's actually about where I got to as well. Like you seen the uncle and everything like that.
Yeah. And yeah, their own uncle is staring them wrong and playing them. I can already tell he's playing them because he's hiding about. The thing is, if your brother, which is their, husband, father, died with you, how the fuck you forget that? You don't forget that situation. This is your brother, and this is their children and their wife, and his wife.
He had something to do with it. Yeah,
E-
that's gonna come out
Exactly.
later.
Exactly. But the thing about it is,
Maybe I don't know. I ain't see it.
it's his own fucking people. But when I get more into it, I'll be able to tell y'all the secrets and stuff that's going on. But like I said, he know what's going on. I'm pretty sure he know what's going on.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
But what I'm this is what I'm saying. Like, they're not telling you anything about fear. Why? Because they're putting it in your face all the time. And they don't give you a scary motive. They're telling you something different about the power that they're so-called tapping in. And they're trying to convert people into this shit because regardless of what religion is tapping into, it's tapping into the devil side. And the motherfuckers, nobody's not really getting or understanding this. And
Nah,
then,
I get you. It's a
yeah,
Satan movement with the Trumpisms.
right.
Yeah, they
And
have
All
us all going to the negative entity, the negative side of it. I understand exactly what you're saying.
yeah, and this is why we tell a lot of people like look up the people who's making these movies, who's writing this script, who's giving you this information. And all majority of them are Jews.
yeah, they're allowing them motherfuckers to block out the sun. These motherfuckers bastards is trying to kill everybody.
Why you think YouTube linked up with YouTube movie? They ain't stupid. They trying to be another whole Netflix with they shit. But we already knew it was gonna come down to this. Or knew it was gonna come down to it. Oh,
Shit, not even that. Why the hell they goddamn the the owner of Google married the goddamn lady who owned YouTube?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they got it on lock. You feel me?
That's the
That,
So
hook,
yeah.
line, and sinker.
that's because when we understand what a marriage is, it's just a business relationship, and that's all it was.
If
So
these people even exist in the first fucking place,
join,
these people
No.
claim
No, we'll
they
give them
claim
that credit.
war.
They exist, but check this out. Even when you go look at like when you talk about Bill Gates and Microsoft, man, how I look at it, he just the face of that shit. He the front runner. You got somebody
Look
who
at the picture.
behind him. You feel me? You got
Look at
some
the pictures
powerful
though. Look
people.
at the pictures of before and now. They don't even look like the same people, bro.
Exactly.
Wait,
But you,
check
what
this
I'm
out.
saying, you got some elite motherfuckers behind these, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers, and they come up with this shit and they tell these motherfuckers, look, Bill Gates, since his father was all in this eugenic shit, you gonna be the face of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Even
Right.
when you talk about computer viruses, he go out and give viruses on computer, then try to sell you a product that goddamn, hey, you come get this and it'll take the virus off your computer, just like he giving out viruses now with these crazy ass people. Then he trying to give you a shot to goddamn get rid of the shit. You feel me? Y'all gotta look at this shit now.
They got the answers for
It's crazy.
everything. Yep, they got the answer for your next problem too. After the vaccination. I ain't broke,
Like they
so
cause
I
the
don't need.
problem. It's like they cause the problem, then come with a solution for it.
Yep,
And they're like, damn,
and they
Got
keep
well,
the
I can
order
going.
out
use
of
your
chaos.
solution. And if you don't use a solution, they gonna start making shit mandatory. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
shit crazy.
check this out. Check this out. Check this out. This is why I asked, do anybody know what a marriage license is? It's not
Contract.
so much into all
I
that.
was about to say that.
Not much all into that. It is the marriage to control. Reasons why so many other businesses went and clinged on to Amazon. It's just a business relationship. Check this out. In the military, Leo, let me know if I'm wrong or not.
I got you.
You have people in the military that will say, "Oh, I can get BAH, BAS." BAH is living off post, which means the military is not paying for you to live on post. BAS means you're not eating on post, as they don't have to provide your food for you. So when you collect both, meaning you have your own housing, you get that within being married. And even being married is a bonus.
It's the only way you can get it, really. Married couples, other than that, they want you on that post.
Right. Now, check this out. Tell them if I'm lying or wrong. There's so many people in the military that get married just for that.
Exactly.
It is a business relationship. Now, at the point where you're in a system where how you see both sides and it has nothing to do with love, how I know a couple that's still in the military to this day, still doing the same shit. And they cool as fuck.
It's extra money for both of them
Mm-hmm.
for having that status.
Right. So understand that when these businesses get together and do that, understand that they know what a marriage license is. It's just business. When they're together, they're stronger. Something we haven't grasped not us, but our community haven't grasped the concept of. When we come together, we're stronger. Now that what they own, Google, YouTube, bring it together, they're stronger. So now they can do more shit. They can implement more policies, more strict rules, do what the fuck they want across the global net. Across the global net. Because understand, Vimeo is not just Vimeo. Vimeo is another YouTube. There's a lot of these companies that's partnered and together, and we don't even realize. So when you see something like
Like,
Google going with them, or you see another big company going with Amazon, or 3M going with this, or this company going with that, they're just settling a deal and let us know that they trying to control all of this shit.
another example is with YouTube is not sure if you guys are familiar with Leor Cohen. He's like this Jewish music executive, owner of 300 ENT. He's like
And
he
Def
has a big partnership with, yeah, and Dev Jam as well. He has a big partnership with YouTube. So
mm-hmm.
like when you just start to like look at YouTube and all the people that's under him, it's like all of these new rappers that's like the cloud chasers that's all talking about drugs and abusing lean and pills and all that type of stuff. He
Like
has
tech.
all of these type of artists, and they just
Yep.
Yeah, you
That,
know he the man that Coach K and fucking quality control QC. He the one put them together. And you know, of course, they came up with the Migos and Lil
yep,
Baby and all that. You know, such and such.
yep, because the young, all of them, Young Thug, Migos, and all of them was close to Leor. He was managing and had all of them first.
mm-hmm. And then he sent them all to the right people, like Baby. All it is
Yep,
just going from one plantation to another plantation. That's all. It doesn't matter the face
exactly.
or nothing. Like we see how Jay-Z was boasting all about this fucking Barclays and da da da. But this nigga owned 0.013%, some odd ass nigga number of the shit, which didn't even really make up to 1 fucking percent. Again, with fucking Duce, that nigga owned what? Maybe 3%, some odd old nigga percent. Ain't got shit to do with nothing. And they using him, using the face to promote it. They use the name, use the face to promote it. So what are they saying? What are they saying? Niggas is only good to promote a white man shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and to kind of, you know, I guess to even go, I don't want to get off topic, but to go into like the Frank Lucas situation, they use him as the front runner, but they say that he was the man that bringing all that dope back into him. Come on, man, how can that one black man do all that shit and not, and he bringing it back through USA, you know, through the planes and shit. So basically, we know that y'all was the face of the shit, but y'all made him the face of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it was a militant connect. If you flying something from out
So
of
so basically, go.
if you flying something from one
So,
country to another, that's no nigga doing that. That's a militant connect because you have to understand if you're allowed to um transfer stuff through borders of countries, you have a military connect. That's no like low. That's not no R. Shook Mason type shit. He would never see none of those jobs or anything like
and,
that.
and and with the music, so that even with the music industry, we know like when it, let's say you know we all go do our thing with the music, but soon as we come across that one fucking Jew white boy, that's when everything start blowing up. But we started to try to do it on our own. You get what I'm saying? But you know, we got to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? We started making a little income, got to a certain level. But once you go, you know, dipping and dabbing in them doors with them, you know, some people might say the right people, some people might say the wrong people. But you know, you go up a little higher. You know, you get a little higher status. You know, and basically what I'm saying, like even when you look at like Diddy, yeah, we know Diddy got money, but who really on top of him? Who putting him on like that? That's how I look at that situation. You know what I'm saying?
And they always want to say that they don't control shit and get mad once you say that them fake Jews run the world, or not necessarily run the world, but these industries, I guess.
Yep.
Because we not putting that image out there. We not like we not the one that actually like we can come up with some shit like the George Foreman grill. Come on, man. We come up with the George Foreman grill all day, but who gave him that money to invest in that shit? Like he had his
And
own
check
money.
this.
I guarantee that.
Check
But
this with the George Foreman thing. My pops told me they gave him that shit because he was beating so many people up. That was his way to get him out of boxing. They said we're gonna give you the George Foreman grill.
no, check this though. I feel you on that. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. But check this out. Now I seen one of them innovation commercials one day, and they had the George Foreman grill up there. So I'm like, oh, so y'all using this black guy to try to get us to come up with some type of invent some shit, and then come to y'all, so y'all can put our product out there. But it's like, why do we always got to go through y'all so y'all can steal our patent? So that's how I feel with the George Foreman grill. He might have came up with it, but then again, in a way, like you said, man, it kind of makes sense. They gave him that shit because at the end of the day, he don't have the patent. You know what I'm saying?
You got Foreman
Hell
Mills.
yeah, I feel that.
Y'all want to see what I was just sent? I'm gonna read it. Don't worry. And I can't make this up. Why am I making this message up? The Illuminati is an elite organization that bestows on its members wealth, power, and fame, and its teachings are knowledgeable to its followers and beneficial to the world. And there are certain benefits entitled to new members of the Illuminati, like $25,000 on monthly basis, basic personal house, and a official officer. No blood sacrifice needed or death of loved ones. Would you love to be a member?
No,
Wow.
thank you.
I told you I get
Hey,
more.
hey, say, bro, that what did you get sent that on Instagram?
Nah, I used to get those on Instagram. I still get those every once in a while, but this one was on Facebook.
Hey, I fucked
They were
around.
shooting
Hey,
him.
a dude would text me on Instagram. He said something about that little Illuminati shit that I want to join, you know, get the little fame, riches, and all that shit. I said, but what is y'all secret? I already know y'all secret. He got to talking like, what is the secret? I was like, bro, never mind, man. I had to just end it because I didn't want to keep going back and forth with him. But I was like, man, y'all ain't holding the secret. Y'all some liars. But yeah, man, I already.
I know the
But
secret. You
yeah,
gotta pay me to get it. You gotta pay me to tell
see,
you the secret.
you know, and you ain't gonna do nothing but tell me another lie. They're just like, okay, you get in your first what you call it, I guess stage or degree. They gonna be like, yeah, the name of God is Jesus. Get to your second degree is Yahweh. Get to your goddamn third degree is L. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm.
So they
They
gonna
put it
keep
in the
flipping
box
the
like
name
a
on
game.
your ass. Hey,
Hey,
I'm good.
why you ain't
I
lying though?
Down
They
every
playing
count.
musical chairs with you.
No, check this out. You can break this
that's
down. No,
that's why I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. That shit
bro,
is nothing to actually like people. Oh my god.
bro,
Go ahead,
bro.
bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What is a third degree triangle? Just break them down with that. What is a third degree triangle and what it would look like?
A trap.
There you go. My question to him is, what degree are you? And then my next
Hold on. Say
question
that
would
again.
be, you
I
ain't
ain't
hear
hear
it?
what he said. Nah.
No, he didn't say nothing yet. I asked him, what degree are you? And I'm waiting for him to reply back. Trying to get me in some bullshit. Illuminati. Nigga, what degree are you? Because my next question would be, what's the highest degree? And if he tell me 33, well, I'm just like, well, I guess I don't need to be in your group because I don't need to be in there to know that there's higher than the 33rd degree. Hmm.
Right. Tell us that you the enlightened one talking about Illuminati.
Right.
But that's the bullshit part of it. Like y'all couldn't come up with another number, man, or y'all couldn't come up with another way of say Jesus died at 33. Y'all couldn't
Well, you have a
say
triangle
32.
and you need the thing is you they only make sense according to the bullshit mathematics. It's only a trap, and the only way they can come up with that is if you have a triangle which have 3 points. 33, 33, 33.
The trapezoid.
But
There you go.
yeah, 33 is in the points. That's right. That's right.
And there's 3 points. So, you know, it comes to like when you break it down on their own information, it becomes easy. Like you niggas did not think over this shit long enough.
Not
Like,
even that, bro. Not even that. Check this out. Even when you talk about the 3 points, or you want to go back into the Trinity, look at the Michael Jordan sign. 3 points.
mm-hmm.
It's a trapezoid.
Or the Kobe sign,
He a
or the
Mason.
or the Tesla sign.
And look,
or,
one step
or,
further,
or,
bro.
or,
Look,
or
the
the
Little
three
Dipper,
strikes
bro.
on the Adidas.
The Little Dipper above it and below it.
Yeah. And the Adidas sign is a fucking triangle
Yup, with 3 strikes.
with 3 stripes. Yep.
It really, if you really look at it, it is making, since it's just sideways, it making you can look at, how can I say it? It's making the shit, the
Almost in a cute triangle, making it look cute.
yeah, and like let's say for instance the Wi-Fi symbol, kind of in a way. You know what I'm saying? If you turn it up, you know, vertical, then they're making the Wi-Fi symbol. But shit like that, like a lot of shit they got all this shit. You can just look at it. Even when you look at y'all ain't never checked it, y'all looked at all y'all cars, like look at cars and all they symbols.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
We know a lot of them come from
So
come
much
from
symbolism.
come from comedic symbols as well, but not even just like that.
Not even that
The
comedic,
reason, the
comedic
reason why,
and
the reason
Saturn.
why I brung
Saturn
up,
symbols like
the reason why I brung up the Adidas is because you gotta look at the brethren of Adidas, which is Puma. And when you look at Puma, it's a 90-degree triangle. Do I have to pull it up? Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, hell, pull that bitch up.
What is this? A 90-degree triangle. 90-degree triangle. Tail, feet, head, whatever you want to put it. It's a 90-degree triangle. Let's look at Adidas logo. A motherfucking triangle.
Then with the flower of life too. The other one, the other symbol, the flower of life. You got the one, you got the what you call it?
The
Polaris in the
lotus
middle.
flower.
No, yeah, the lotus flower. You got Polaris in the middle. You got the sun and the moon on the other side. And then if you look at the Adidas sign, you see how you got the little step, you know what I'm saying, one bigger than the other one. You could look at that too, and that could be the pyramids in Egypt. How you got the little pyramid, the big pyramid, you know what I'm saying, the medium, then the big pyramid, how the Adidas sign go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a pyramid itself. It's all symbolism of that shit. But however, then God say don't carry any symbols, don't represent any symbols. Da, da, da. Meaning even if you make a symbol for yourself and your brand, you can't follow that because you gotta follow the fuck ass cross. That didn't even mean that. They got the cross from the symbol of the world, which is a circle and a cross, meaning balance and the four elements all in one.
Just gotta learn who you are and enjoy who you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go off what they want you to do.
Hey, when you said the all with the all four elements, you know, even when you talk about the fucking cartoons, they had this shit in our face with Captain Planet, bro.
X
You
Men.
had four people on different sides of, yeah,
He,
on different
he had
sides of
the
the
flat
world, and then
he had
once
the
they
flat
all
earth
put
on his
their rings
chest.
together, yeah, a lot of shit was in our face.
All they shit would turn this shit to the side and made X Men. Should turn this shit in a 90-degree angle, and the shit was fucking X Men. That's all it was.
And if you really look at it with the cross, and then like you make like at the end of at the bottom of the cross, and then you make the little swoop sign, that would make the swastika.
But
It's just showing you
right.
that it's turning.
It's all symbology. They use your synergy against you because we all supposed to be balanced and centered, and they just play with us.
Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna get this right because I think I said something wrong.
It's like the hypnotizing spiral of
Okay,
lies.
so they turned their what they did with this with the X Men was turn it 45 degrees, not 90. They turned it 45 degrees because the 90 would bring it to another cross. They brung it 45 degrees and
Wow.
made it an X,
Shouts out to PR Core.
which made it an X. And we already know 4 plus 9 give us 9. I mean 4 plus 5 give us 9 anyway. So
It's the 45. And I think that's the angle we are from Polaris too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, some say serious, but Polaris is serious today, I believe.
Shout out to Enemies Public. What's going on, fam? Salute, salute. You know. Yeah, you know. It gets crazy. Gotta know what's going on. Gotta know what's going on. Gotta know what people talking about. Gotta know what they saying.
Hey, check this out. And I see Public Enemy said something about Disney. Disney drawing cartoon characters like sex organs. I mean, sex. They're writing sex like in the clouds and shit, like or smoking shit. And you see like in the background, you see little dildos. Man, these folks disgusting, bro. But even when you think about the minions ain't number little dicks. Go back to Lion King, Rafiki with the stick in his hand. He got two nuts sitting on the stick. What? Come on, bro. Like it's in our face, bro.
Yeah, Disney got all type of freaky shit in their stuff.
Been in our face for years, y'all. 100% right. Time for us to open up our eyes and open up that third eye and start using our brains. Something a lot of us ain't using. Dang, we ain't using our brain to the fullest capacity. Gotta open that brain up.
That's why I understand you can see through the Disney loops, but you can't see the flat Earth loop. Like you can't see that they lying to you about that. You believe them about landing on light.
Me personally, I didn't open my mind up past all of that shit. Religion, NASA, all of that shit I didn't know got past. I see the lie in it, personally.
Everything is a lie. Everything you've been taught, like it's the Matrix for real. Like they ain't even playing.
I brought that question up to Chris about a week ago. About a week ago, we was touching base on a lie, but I like to keep bringing it up. The origin of a lie, a fucking myth, a tale, folklore. All that shit is a lie.
All the stories that you know is somebody else's story. The only story is what the fuck you living right here now, and all that shit. You can't prove none of that shit in the past.
Facts.
It's a good ass story. That's it. Some
Well,
of it's real, some of
I
it's
said,
fake, but
if we lose power, I bet you they burn them motherfucking books for some fucking heat and see how
yeah,
much resources
that's
you get
it.
out of that shit.
You
Let that
supposed
shit,
to
let no wood or shit be around. And the only thing you got to burn is that motherfucking Bible or that book, and you need heat. I bet you burn that bitch.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get our priorities together, bro. We want too much from the earth.
They want too much from Earth. I just want what, I've been provided with. Food, shelter, great life.
Facts.
Leave
Peace of
me
mind.
right. Leave me the fuck alone.
I just call that shit a system. The system. Because we all know what the system is.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Sometimes you call them Dada.
Not much. How you doing? Chilling, chilling. We got a guest in the building.
He an agent working for the system.
Agent Smiths. They come in many names.
We in the
What's
building.
up?
To this thing.
Slide through.
You already know. Pull up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why he hopped off. Boogie.
We in the building now.
You know, we in the building, in the smokers lounge. So you know, it's time to roll up, smoke up.
On that one.
All they shit is a belief. You gotta believe in NASA. You gotta believe in this. You gotta believe in it. You gotta believe in Jesus. You gotta believe. It's all a fucking belief, man.
Mm-hmm.
They groom you from a fucking kid with the spooky man
The
and your
Boogie
imaginary
Man.
friends, and then you learn about Marvel, Disney, all that shit. They put that shit in our brain from when we kids, man. Believing in some shit you can't see or touch or feel or smell.
And we were supposed to be creating, we were supposed to be making our own shit up. Because your imagination, they killed your imagination by giving it definition.
Putting a limit on
Or status.
Yeah. Because how you see something could be totally different, but they didn't define it for you. And then now you fall under that definition.
straight like that. Once you define something, it's hard to get up out of that. You put that label on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I be trying to get at people roots of their beliefs. How you gotta tear that out. Like how do you believe that bullshit, bro? You gotta rip that shit out.
Like check this out. You know when niggas be like, nah, nigga, nah, son, nigga, life is about money. Get that money. Da da da. So I'm like, all right, so check this out. Your life is
So
all
yeah,
about
let's talk about that lie,
it's like you
that folklore, that myth.
it's like your life
It's all a lie.
since you think about money all the time, you think life is about money. So you're gonna spend your whole life getting a job. And then if you don't get a job, you're gonna spend your life doing shit illegal to get money for a job. That shit don't make sense. Shit don't make sense.
Or when
Yeah.
you don't got money for shit, you just gonna let it just fuck up your whole day just because you need money that bad.
Right.
And then the Bible people let go. I'm gonna let go and let God do it. Like, what the fuck?
Will he do it? Yes, he will. That nigga ain't shit down about this damn corona. Obviously, coronavirus got
So
more.
you down, and you're gonna drop the ball again. You're
Coronavirus
gonna let
got
somebody
more
else do
power. Coronavirus got more power than they God or they Jesus or whatever, because that motherfucking coronavirus is killing the church. As
it?
long as
Right, they going down with the small businesses. How's that?
right, right. You want a grinder?
No,
All right, bet. You want the bridge?
yes.
I usually chop these motherfuckers in half.
Right, it's a nice size.
I'm like, okay, you cool.
Transfer server that don't originate there.
Question: do y'all think that people get so caught up in belief they think that's actually like known?
I don't know if they understand that it is no truth. Hence, balance of the truth. Like it's only your perception of what you know as of now, because it can always be a time where somebody can give you a updated information, and the world constantly changing. So what you think is reality could be tomorrow, could be some shit that's outdated. Because we in the tech world now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. You got to be open to change.
Um, Executive Sessions, you are not about to put me in this bowl of mix that you whipped up in the chat. He said, Chris, gas. Okay, now that we both agree satellite transmit signals and they don't originate there, where are these signals originating from? You right there, my nigga. I asked you that earlier. So that's what I was waiting for you to tell me. I'm still waiting for you to tell me. So you know,
So
since
so
since the moon transmit the signal, the signal have to come from somewhere that's either bigger or brighter or something of that sort. So what was that source? Would it be coming from? Would it be coming from the northern star? You know.
What powers all of us? The same question. What make you breathe in
so
and out?
soon me personally, if you go
Uh-huh.
back to the Dogon tribe, they wear this little thing on their head, and they got their hands raised. But they used to draw like a little symbol, like when people used to
The
they had
Kanaka.
the sun in the Dogon Kanaka.
Yeah.
They it's it you see the little basically like two circles right there beside her hips, and it's basically vibrating. But what it's showing is that they going around her. So it's basically showing you what power her. I mean, what power the sun and the moon. Like I say, they do the opposite. It's just something with the moon is like I say, the moon is kind of tricky. 'Cause that bitch be having them phases, bro. Like I say, that's why I think they think it's a satellite because of the phases. But
Mm.
yeah, I think the North Star or that energy that basically the Earth replenish itself, I think that would make the sun and the moon do what it do. Cause that is the bigger source, like to me.
Right.
Well, I would say the sun got its phases too, hence the seasons.
Yeah. And the I know there's some plants out there that only requires the energy sun to grow and don't really need the moon to grow. But however, on the opposite spectrum of that, I can find any plant that only requires the moon energy to grow and not the sun. Shout out to Sir Drop TV. What's going on, brother? Salute, salute.
What it do?
What up? What up, drop?
Let me add on that real quick with you about the plants and everything. Because when I was doing some little research on the moon, some plants actually grow a little bit faster under the moonlight. It's something about the coolness of the temperature or whatever the case may be. But both of them, the sun and the moon, they both have their benefits to this plane, like equal.
Right, but the only way to measure lack thereof is to remove either one of them, and you can't do that. So
Right. My question is, where do oxygen come from?
So that would give it its balance. That's the balance right there.
Right. My question is, where do oxygen come from?
I'm not sure exactly where oxygen come from, but I do know that plankton is plays a part in oxygen, like the plankton in the ocean.
Yep. Exactly. That shit that's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So
That dealing with plants as well, which means water has something to do with it, which means H2O, has something to do with it. However, where do it come from? Because all the oxygen don't come from just that, not even just that, not just plants and trees,
I think it's a stage of water.
but from where?
Like how the gas it turns into gas,
Mm.
steam. I think we just not categories making it a category like that. We're not looking at it like that.
Yeah, I don't think we should. We should look at it as categorized, but just to say like, where do the oxygen actually come from? How is it actually being produced? Is it coming from a certain source? Um, is it um, is it being emitted from a field or something? um is it something that's just directly within this sphere or different spheres, because we do have different spheres that we don't have oxygen in? So where do oxygen come from, right?
I think the necessity.
I like the question because it's like if they're saying that our oxygen levels are different than back then, it's like, okay, so what's causing, like, how do we get oxygen? And then it's like, what's depleting the oxygen, and how can we stop that and produce more? Like,
I think we removing the natural elements out the earth, and like it does its own thing, like create oil and all that, and we think it come from dinosaurs, but it really produce that shit to lubricate the earth, not to do what we pull it out. We pull out the gases and all that shit, but it's used to it's basically the earth's digestive system,
Yeah, I would
and they
say
and
I
they
would,
rub it apart.
I would say I don't think there was a difference from them from oxygen now, even though they give us that.
right.
They give us that. I don't think there's a difference, because when I look at my own life from breathing now and from like a little child, nigga, I wasn't taking like given like the earth never said, okay, let me take 20% away from you. Oh, but now let me give you 30 when you're 18. Like I've never experienced anything like that.
Gasping for more air because there's no more oxygen. Like,
Right. So
And
how
you the height thing, like as you grow, the height you breathe different when you get taller.
I really don't I don't think that
we still in the
has
same
anything to
layer.
do with it, because I would be looking at short people, having heart attacks.
They be mean though. They be mean though.
I mean,
I'll be
you ain't
seeing
even
some.
gotta say people. Yeah. You ain't even gotta say people. You can even say animals. You don't see animals walking around like giraffes
That,
and shit having a goddamn, you know,
yep, giraffes and
a
elephants and shit.
giraffe or
They breathe in
compare
regular.
a giraffe to an ant. Yeah, compare a giraffe to an ant. You think, yeah. Even I even question myself, like, what the hell are they breathing in? You know what I'm saying? Like little ants and little insects. You know,
I think
but
they
you
breathe
know,
as
it
normal.
got to be some type.
I think they breathe as normal
Go ahead.
as us, just as normal as us. Because check this out: you're looking at an ant carry a crumb damn near bigger than his body, and
Right.
he's successfully moving it from point
Exactly,
to
bro.
point B. There is nothing in oxygen that's being taken away from him or stopping him from getting from point A to point B unless it's you that kill him. Other than that, he successfully got his crumb that's bigger than his body, and we barely can grab anything bigger than our body and fucking carry it over our head unless it's a certain amount of weight. But when we can do that, any oxygen is not taken away from us either. All we do is feel the muscle tension because we're carrying weight. Just I'm sure as they would, because if you see one of them and he can't carry it all the way, I'm pretty sure he's gonna drop that shit, look around, see what's going on. All right, this is my pit stop. Bam, let me pick this back up, keep going. Boom, pick it back up and keep going. I've seen this actually happen.
Or they'll
And if
chop
not,
it, chop it down.
and if not even just that, the trail that he's in, his homies is gonna come help him. Point blank. Like, nigga, you got all right, come on, I got you. I got a hand for you. So is it the oxygen? because pressure adds on to your breath, regardless if it's physical. Because if you're carrying some, you got to have enough pressure for that breath to breathe. All right, ain't nobody just carrying no motherfucking dresser, no TV, and don't have to fucking like. Come on, like, no. I don't think the oxygen is different from any time that was spent on this earth. And anybody can say that, then nigga, you're giving age to oxygen. And they can't even tell us where oxygen came from. So when you start putting an age in, besides the name, you start putting an age on something. Now you got to tell us its origins.
Right.
And I'm sure it's not out of no Big Bang.
They faking like it don't recycle itself. That's what they're doing. They're acting like the world don't recycle itself.
Right, that part. And that's what, man, dope that you said that. Because I think, and I've expressed this before, I think this is just a thing that recycles itself, it rebirths itself, because you have things that we can use from it. And I think that's what's been provided for us. Like gold. This fucking whole land mass will never run out of gold. It produces gold. It would not run out of coal, silver, platinum, copper,
Natural resources.
any of those metals that I even didn't mention or did mention. It comes from the earth. It comes from the earth. Like I don't. The earth never said. The earth never said, I'm gonna give you an expiration date, and this is the only time that you can pull from it. It never said that. Really, it never said that. But go ahead.
But they go back to when you hear motherfuckers talk about global warming and shit like that, and they're like, global warming, like, man, y'all shut the fuck up with that. The ice caps goddamn melting. Man, shut the fuck up with that bullshit, man. We know that shit replenishing itself. You know what I'm saying? All they're doing is repairing his own self, bro.
They're making an excuse to chemtrail the sky.
Oh man,
they've been doing that shit heavy lately.
He went into the ice caps and glaciers.
It all goes back to that lie.
Right, that lie, exactly. So let's talk about this lie about the ice caps and glaciers shit, because you can't talk about ice caps and not mention the glaciers because they're a big part of it. They're a big part of the ice age, right? So if we still have glaciers right now, and there was an ice age, why wasn't it melting at that point to where it came to a point when it was melting? I'm going to say this again. If there was an ice age and it melted, right? Why didn't it melt as fast when the sun was out according to its melting period? So ice age, right? So you telling me an ice age was amongst the sun all over the land and never melted for thousands of years until one point the fucking glaciers and shit started melting? When we see how winter is in New York and motherfucking LA. So that means the sun changed, right? The sun had to change at some point, but they never gave us a recording of the sun changing. Hmm.
Just being blocked out, volcano eruptions and natural fires and shit.
See,
Right.
see when
Some
they
shit.
talk about
Go ahead.
the ice caps, when they say something about the ice caps, that's really like the ice rings, you know, in the
Mm-hmm.
rings. And let's say out that way, when they see a waterfall or some type of water that's traveling down something, they thinking the shit melting, not knowing that that's the fucking river it's supposed to fucking flow through, you know, like, or that's the way it's supposed to flow. You know what I'm saying? So
Ice cap. He just because I got a hat on right now. So when I think of the ice cap, I think of the shit or the rim or the brim or the rim with the brim that's around my head. So
Yep.
you got some shit. God damn it, boy.
not even that. Think about that. Think about this. What do the top hat Jews wear?
Yeah.
It's a flat little brim. It's a flat little what's the name? Yes, the Saturn cap. Yes, yes. Hmm. All them bitches, all them motherfuckers doing, and they showing flat earth symbolism like a motherfucker. Hey, hey, executive session, you gonna be a flat earther in a minute,
Hey,
dog.
hey,
Wait
hey, hey,
on it.
hey, Smith. This just said they took the little thing. They the little Jewish hat. They just made it smaller. So I was just thinking in my head, oh, so they took the little propeller off the top.
Yep. That's all. Go get your hat.
Yo.
They respect the gadgets now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Melania Trump, shorty, yeah. Cause she thinks she a Jew, but bitch, go back to Russia. You ain't no damn Jew, bitch.
Not
You
even that. The
Russian or Asian, bitch. Shut
queen,
up.
Look,
queen, queen,
when you graduate, you got the hat on and you put the tassel over.
then now if you, oh boy, you just open my mind with that shit. Cause you got to think about it. Man. The graduation hat is a what? It's a square. It's a
Bro.
square on top of your head, like in the shape of a diamond. Really, if you look at it,
All they
and
parties,
then
they
you,
every fucking every
It's over your head. It's over
every
your head.
that you had being it family or being it religious, being a holiday or anything, the motherfuckers is wearing their hats. And I hate them fucking other Jew slash Amish motherfuckers who got them goddamn curls at the side. You little fucking punk bitch. I would never let my goddamn son walk out the house with some faggot bullshit like that. Like this nigga's supposed to have fucking pigtail curls coming out of his fucking hat. What the fuck is that? That's just some
You know
gay
what that is? That's the indoctrination.
shit. Yeah,
They
indoctrination.
got took over too.
And give my son away. You dumb fuck. You don't care about your family.
Right.
You say you do, but you will never indoctrinate. Man, all that bullshit.
Make
but
sure
no,
he a good
no, bro,
representative.
that shit deep. That shit deep though, cause he right. Because check this out. Who got the top hat on the goddamn Monopoly game?
Yep.
You feel me? The top hat on Monopoly game. Who got the fucking top hat? Goddamn, the Boston Celtics. Goddamn, little man, the little leprechaun. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, bro. And they got their little beard. You know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes I ain't even gonna lie, bro. 'Cause I rock my beard like a motherfucker. Sometimes I don't even go get it cut. I rock this beard, but. Man, sometimes I be looking at pictures of them motherfuckers. I be like, man, I'm finna go get my shit cut. Them some bitches, some evil motherfuckers. I don't look nothing like 'em. For real.
Yep.
Don't the periodic
Yeah,
table
but they got
come
that symbolism.
Apollo names?
Say what?
I said, don't the periodic table come from Apollo names, like Greek god names?
I never know that.
I never heard that.
Yeah, but when they come up with the periodic table, when
Who's the god magnesium?
when no, check this out though. What's that dude? What's the fucking scientist's name, bro? Fuck, what his name, bro? With the goddamn crazy ass hairstyle, man. Y'all know who I'm
Oh,
talking about.
Notre Dame? No, not Notre Dame.
No, 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 not back in that day.
No, not
Like
that.
fuck, what his name, man. I think he even got a fucking element named after him, bro.
Fuck myself up. Yeah, they was moving around.
What is that motherfucking name, man? I cannot think right now. I got my head so goddamn. I guess I'll come back to it. Y'all can go ahead. I'll come back to it.
Bet. That's supposed to be getting this package. I don't think it's a good session to get to the spot till like 3.
Oh, cool. Forgot we early with it.
Wait.
Oh
Big
yeah.
old
Iron, what his name? Einstein. That's his name.
Yeah.
When that then he the one came up with that shit.
periodic table.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
Could
believe in
be.
shit. That motherfucker. I don't hell no. He down with that social engineering too, so
Definitely. You still gotta show me where mass attract other mass and pull it with it.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody named
So
Mendeleev.
equal MC squared is wrong. Then what else is wrong?
well, executive session that don't make it no damn better. A Russian guy did it. he down with the social engineering too. Shit. Hey, Russia, Germany, hey, whatever you want to call it, dude. They all gonna
Yeah.
goddamn. They all with the bullshit.
Control
Even when you
by
talk about uh like when you talk about molecules that go back to the damn
Molochs.
Moloch, the owl and shit like that. Yeah, Molochs. So it's really like, what is the spell y'all trying to put on this, or what is the bullshit y'all trying to put on it?
It's just a good
You know,
story, bro. It's a good. It sounds good as a motherfucker. If you're not listening,
That part.
like you'll fall for the trick. But then
I
you
mean,
realize Santa Claus is not real, and then you should wake up. Why ain't y'all wake up yet?
it's good. It's good to know what they taught us. You know, it's good to know, but once you actually see the bullshit tricks, like, come on, we too old to be sitting there, uh, really talking about some shit that these white folks don't created on the ass. And you think that shit is still true to today? Okay.
And it should throw you off. They tell you in your face like, why Santa ain't go to the South Pole ever. You know what I'm saying? Ever? They ain't go to South Pole.
I
They ain't
get
even talk.
well. I guess the Grinch was down there, so he didn't want to go where the Grinch was. So
Something's
you
fishy
know, the
about that
Grinch, the
story.
Grinch might steal Christmas, I guess. But yeah, see, when you talking about Santa Claus, see, he had another partner with him, and it was Krampus. It was the same two people. They just, it's basically one entity, but they tried to make it as two. So you got Santa Claus and Krampus. Santa Claus give you gift, and Krampus, if you're doing bad, you know, you get put in the bag. That's the naughty or nice, bullshit. That's what they came up with. So,
And they gonna
cause,
show
cause, cause when you dealing with Saint Nicholas, see, when you dealing with Saint already, see, Saint already is Satan. You know what I'm saying? See, and then when you dealing with Nicholas, if you look up Nicholas, Nick mean the devil.
yep.
So that tell you right there, Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus, Satan, Saturn, all that shit, it's the same bullshit,
All
bro.
that fucking red he got on, you
You
better
know,
not.
even when you dealing with
And he got too much red on to not say he ain't a blood.
And he ain't covered
who
in it.
That you claiming Santa?
He ain't covered in it.
you
Marvay in the
know,
building. Salute to the brother. What's going on? And he said periodic table of Mendeleev. And you're right. Mendeleev, which came out with the periodic table, which means it's another man's creation. So what we call gold may not be gold. What we may call calcium, magnesium, iron, hydrogen, oxygen may not be called that.
Dang.
We're going off that fucker. That's all I had to say.
that's why I tell you, bro. Check this out. Everything came through Adam in the Bible. It did at the atom. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with the electrons and protons, neutrons and shit like that, that's the building block of life, huh? So they trying to make it coexist together, the Bible and science. Yeah.
They just
So
make up shit
that's
because we
why
can't prove it.
yeah, you got the atom, then you got Adam. You know what I'm saying? Then you dealing with Zeus that birthed Athena. You know what I'm saying? That's the mythological story. Like that shit go deep, bro. So
That's why I
it's
said
like
it got
we ain't
some
never come
origin.
up with that shit.
It's
Yeah.
fishy. It's a fishy story.
And make it so bad. That dude who did come up with the periodic table, I'm gonna look his ass up. I'm gonna see what the bullshit he came up with too.
Yeah. Look at him. He look just how we were describing the beard, crazy hair. He wanted them ones.
Damn sure gonna look his motherfucking ass up. The hell, Mike?
Y'all watch this show or ever heard of the show
Oh, but
called
y'all can have the flow.
Oh yeah, that shit American Gods too.
Uh,
Yeah.
That shit American fucking Gods too.
hey, but check, but hold on.
Where do
What show he said?
where do these motherfuckers come from? American, thank you, you fucking tapping into my
Yeah.
fucking brain.
Hold on.
Where
Check.
do these gods come from on American God? I'm not talking about landmass. Where do they come from?
But check this out though. Hold on. What did he say? Did he say American Gods?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But check this out. Why did they take the black dude out when he
they
started
fired
speaking
him.
goddamn real shit?
They
They
fired
fired
him.
him. Why did he?
They fired him because
So
he was
so
hold on. They fired him because
go ahead. Go ahead.
he was making more of a controversial character as they seen fit. So basically, and he kind of actually did this on purpose because not even just that, we have to understand that he was also a producer. He was also a writer on the project of 1 and 2. So when he had that, they had to fire him because he had too much power, because what he would say is automatically gonna go because he made season 1 and he made season 2. So he had so
I
much
will
power
I will go ask you that.
that he had so much power to the fact that however he would see fit it needs to be written, it would go according. And he writ his character specifically to be that controversial character. And he did it off the I forgot the name of the guy, but yeah, Anansi. That Anansi, which is where they get Nancy from. Okay, that's where you get
Hold
Nancy
on,
from.
a Nazi the spider, like
Yeah,
that's what the Jamaican
yeah,
people used to call.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Bro,
yeah, yeah,
can
yeah.
I say one thing?
It's the spot. Yeah, yeah,
Can
yeah.
I
Go
just
ahead.
say one thing? You know, a Nazi the spider is the Doka and Kananga, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say. You go ahead.
I was gonna go into that. Well, I could even just go into that and give y'all the even familiarities of that or depictions of him. Um, like I said before, a pimp don't go nowhere without his cane. Um, he was the baboon in Lion's King. That wasn't him, as I'm saying that was him doing the voice, but that was the depiction of him.
That's the evoking that spirit.
Mm-hmm. It's the same entity. The same entity as an oracle, because that's what they literally are. He's part of wisdom and knowledge. And the thing is, he was awakening the people with wisdom and knowledge of what they are relating to right now. So to their eyes, it was controversial. And he had too much power. So they had to fire him. And that's why they did it.
He was telling us to rise up.
And
He was telling us.
and to add on to it, when you said something about fuck what you damn that shit just happened. I'm gonna come back to it. I'll come back to it. I had it,
Because
bro.
it was more of it. If you listen to him and you listen to the relationship or what he's trying to do, he's actually talking to us and he's talking to Shadow, because Shadow is the half black person in the movie,
Tell him, bro.
the black mom.
Teach.
He's been talking to him the whole time. Nigga, you don't know your fucking power?
You still ain't found yourself. You don't know who you are.
Nigga, you the fucking you come from this fuck and you still don't even know. And he still didn't. He literally damn near almost verbatim said it, and he still didn't get it. Still didn't get it. Shadow is us, pretty much. It's not
And
fucking listen.
that's what I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say. When you said something about Nancy the spider and all that, the the great mother Kylie, the destroyer, that too.
Mm,
And
So you just got to think about that power, because I can even break that shit down into flat Earth too. You feel me? But you got to think about that power, because that power replenish everything. Everything recycled through her. That's why she got the ropes around her neck with the men's. Like people look at it like, oh no, all is just saying she recycles, man. Basically you get old, she taking your ass out of here. You got them brand new, she bring a baby, you coming back into this motherfucker. You feel me? That's the Reaper. That's the
and
Reaper. That's that you know.
mhm.
So basically, yeah.
and when they showed her in that, it was cold because at first they didn't show her as Callie. She was talking to this other chick, and she was like, "Okay, maybe you won't understand. Maybe I have to turn into Callie Uga on you." And she turned into Callie, how we see it with the head and everything like that, and had to let her know. Because at first she's just an old lady in like human form, but she's really Callie moving around in the show or whatever. Like it's dope. They got some good gems in there. They got they have Thoth in there. He's the black dude who's the mortuary guy. That's him. And they don't really describe him as that, but if you really know about it, his name is Ibis, like the Ibis bird. And I have to actually like in my head give a shout out to Chris because he kind of put us on the bird. I didn't know that that was another way how they depicted him as well of the Ibis bird drinking water. And so when I seen his name, it's just like little clues that they throw out in the show that you if you know, you'll catch on. He's the writer and everything.
And if you look at either I think it is the recent episode which just started the third season, or if you saw the last season, the last episode of the second season, they show a Ibis bird statue.
Yep.
So yeah.
So that's a good show that's out right now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll tap into that. And it's crazy. I've been wanting to talk about that because they have this goddess which is a black woman, and she she's like the goddess of like passion and love and intimacy. So when she have sex, she actually have a rebirth of having sex. She can kiss you. She can control her sexual ways, but when you actually do the intercourse, you're going up her pussy in a reverse birth, and then it's gonna make her younger.
Straight goddess energy with her.
She been
you giving her your kids,
right?
And she's supposed.
I ain't even gonna lie, I haven't even seen it, but I got to get into it.
Yep.
I got to get into it, but I do want to go back because I did hear about the firing of dude when they left go, and it was a white man breaking it down, talking about what he say he was basically breaking it down of the power of that dude playing that role.
I'll send you the link of Orlando Jones breaking it down for himself. How about that?
No, I seen that. No. I seen that. I seen him. I seen him breaking it down. But at first, I seen some white dude breaking it down, and he was
talking about
explaining. You
Santos
know what I'm saying? I was
Bonacci.
like, I seen. I don't. Hey, bro, I ain't never seen Santos Bonacci break it down from no American God's perspective. But I do listen to him, and do be on point on the thing. He kind of go back into what I was saying with the Adam and the Adam from the Bible and then the atom. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
He go
but
back into
that's
that shit. Yeah.
that's one story, but you gotta go before that too, though. But
how do atoms
But
create?
Santo Bonacci,
How do atoms create hydrogen?
that's the Greek. That's the Greek start.
Hydra.
How do atoms create hydrogen?
Oh, subscribe to that.
Right. So we can't be from an atom because we are makeup of 8 hydrogen elements when we are on this plane. That's how we start.
yeah, we
Only
come from Adam, but we come from an X chromosome, and we know where the X chromosome come from.
Well,
You
no,
know, like
starting from like human, like even any organism that breathe the same air that we breathe on this land, it still goes for the same thing. They start as hydrogen as well. So let's just say life form starts from 8 hydrogen points of elements. So you got to go through hydrogen 1, 2, 3, all the way to 8, and then you get to your next element according to our genome. in our DNA and how we're made. So that's why I'm saying, how do atoms make hydrogen? Because our next connection from that would be somewhere in the atmosphere. And then anybody that would know would have to say, well, what part of the atmosphere create hydrogen? Then we'll have to go to the next point, which would be stars. And then that's even if the any part of the atmosphere is a point where, hydrogen is created or whatever. But then we got to go to the next point, which is a star, which is hydrogen, and I believe like two or three other elements, not even dealing with oxygen. So if atom is one, how does atom create hydrogen?
From his rib.
Base is aka gas, melanin aka gas carbon. Oil is liquid carbon. Diamonds are solid carbons. Plasma is carbon. This first stage of matter. Exactly. Yep.
Tell him to show me some liquid oil, some liquid carbon. I want to see some liquid carbon. Can I see that?
Let me see if I can find some for you, brother.
I just want to see that because I'm curious about that. I might be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Hey.
Show me some liquid
Like
carbon
I
that
get
you
the
can go
diamonds and
a
all that
human out
shit.
of. You can
Yeah,
go
because
a
when
human out of it.
this my thing. So I get the carbon shit, but like melon, show me some liquid melon. What is it?
Oh
Adrenochrome?
yeah, I can't show you no liquid melon. I'm be honest. I mean, I could Google and look up
See,
some liquid carbon, and they could
see,
probably show you a synthetic version of liquid carbon, but liquid melanin, I don't think that's something that
yeah.
they have been able to show us yet. I even know that myself because I stay looking for that.
They got carbon fibers.
Yeah. Hold on. Carbon copies. That's the authentic copy right there. If you got a carbon copy of something, it's as authentic as the original to their eyes. I'm just saying.
Because it's really like with that melanin word, man, I ain't even gonna lie to you.
You know it's a real
Like, hey,
feeling.
maybe it's a word that we don't know of, you know what I'm saying? And that's what, because we all know that word came from, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
Like I guess there's carbon dioxide and plasma in our blood. So that could be what people are saying is like the melanin or whatever the plasma that's running through our blood or whatever the case may be.
See, that's what
Not
I'm thinking.
melon.
It's the plasma, bro, because
But
when you,
like
when we go back to go ahead, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, no, I'm with you because but what executive is saying is like we're saying it's plasma, but he's saying plasma is carbon in its first stage of matter. So they're one and the same right there.
It don't grow. How does it
Okay,
grow?
okay.
Do it grow? Does it evolve? Does it split?
Because I mean, lightning is
Act-
plasma.
Right,
We got plasma in our body.
right.
So Could we be getting that confused with melanin?
Melanin. It's not lotion.
Yup, crazy. Marvin say, how much is there and what's the price?
The price
Hey,
is you gotta stand on the corner looking like a superhero.
no, you gotta go to the blood bank. Goddamn, they at the blood bank. Shit, they give you $50 for some plasma. Gotta
Screaming
ask
black
them why
power.
you gotta ask them why y'all got there taking our blood.
Man,
It's a
they
reason why
milking
they
niggas,
doing it,
bro. You know what I mean? Kidney centers is popped up. It's more of them than liquor stores now.
bro. But the all blood going back to Great Britain, bro. So that right there
I
tell
believe
you
it.
who financing that shit. That's who telling you who financing that shit right there.
They must have made a way to make adrenochrome for the queen to stay alive. 'Cause she should have been dead.
Hey, how many how many heart surgery David Rockefeller had?
I don't know. I know supposedly it was a lot though.
12.
Damn.
Ain't no telling who. And then go back and go look at the movie Us, and you like, remember them
Right.
folks was in there saying black. Remember the folks was saying black is cool, but the whole time they was really trying to switch out organs and brains and all that shit.
Right. Cause just
These folks,
think about wealth though. Think about wealth and how long can you hold on to it? I mean, you think you can hold on to it for 1,000 years? How old would you be? You know,
Only if you're
you
constantly
dead and gone.
you have to be constantly producing like your generation. But I don't know.
How do you control it? How do you control your wealth from the dead?
A will, a trust.
a will, or family, shit, nigga, flatline.
Put dead niggas on the money. The dead is controlling the
I
earth.
mean, I don't see,
We're
I
walking
don't,
around
I
with
don't, I don't I don't see Rockefellers on the goddamn money. You know what I'm saying?
They own all the
I don't
banks.
see
They don't
Rothschild.
need to
I
be on
don't
the money.
see. I don't see.
We'll keep rolling.
You know they own all the banks all over the world. That's what we go to war
Of
about
course,
is the people who's not in the central bank line.
Mhm.
y'all ain't
The
never
world.
asked yourself why did they put goddamn Benjamin Franklin on $100 bill and then go
He
put
never was a president.
yeah, and then go put Lincoln, what he on the 5 and he on the 1 cent. Y'all ain't
Penny.
never asked y'all why they do that.
He turned his back on them. They facing the other
Yep.
way.
It's a lot of different stories about
Yeah,
that.
and he facing the other way, bro. Than any other coin, bro. Y'all ain't never thought about that.
Now you're right.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
shunned him.
Some people
They
say
put him on
that.
a penny.
Some people say Abraham Lincoln was a black man, or whatever the case may be, and that's why he on the copper penny. But
It sound like it. Look in the story. He get killed first in the story. So you know that's a black man trait right there. He got killed when the credits came on.
We, I mean, that kind of do kind of, 'cause they used to say, with the false teeth in his mouth, he had black people teeth in his mouth. So it'd be like, did he
yeah,
really have black people teeth in his mouth, or was he really black? Hey, check this out though. That even go back to the Christopher Columbus. His name wasn't really Christopher Columbus, and he was from Portugal, Spain, or whatever. But he wasn't. He was actually a dark skinned. you know, or say copper colored tones, black.
I never
And
heard that.
we like how in the hell did yeah, and they like how in the hell did this man actually, come across with like basically they used to have he had like black slaves or you want to say Moorish people with him, and it's like he got Moorish people with him. Is they slave? They say they wasn't slaves, but
No,
now I think about it, I think he was Moorish. Say that again.
I say they was, but that they want to always separate the two. Oh, there's a such thing as dirty Moors and there's Moors because they know that yeah,
Moorish, and Moors.
separated because they know that people in their group was doing some fuck shit, but they don't want to keep it 100.
I mean that's even when you talk about these Jews today. You got the good Jews and the bad Jews, but y'all don't want to even at the police station. You got good cop, bad cop, but the good cop don't point out the bad cop. Like
Yep,
so, it
So
make the good
that
cop a
make
bad
him a
cop.
bad
You know
cop.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
that part right there, absolute corruption.
If you the police for real. Them ain't no such thing as a halfway crook.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Absolutely. And executive sessions, man. Black hole, man. Come on, bro. What color is the black hole? And why you ain't see it under the black light
Wait,
or infrared
bruh,
camera or any other spectrum of light? Like, why
look,
won't they show you this?
you
Why would you ever claim
you
a
only
black
you
hole,
only
bro?
most
you only
sightings.
got one black hole, bro. And that's how you got here,
How
bro.
you got
All
here, bro?
show me a
What is a
picture.
No,
black hole? A black hole is
and
what?
Look,
where you
I
should have
want
went in
I
the
want you
butthole.
to text.
They say
Hey, executive session. I want
anti-matter.
you to text Chris a black hole picture. Or you can text K Smith a black hole picture. I want to see this picture, dude. Because I hope you're not talking about no NASA black hole.
Gotta be, bro. That's the only thing. That's some bullshit, bro. Ain't nothing coming out of the black hole unless you pay it. Ask cash for gas, bro. Ain't nobody ride for free.
Was
I
good,
mean,
Leo.
you want to talk about the black hole that basically what everything got created from. That's talking about Rufus Niger or or whatever you want. I
What was
forgot
her
the other
name?
name of it. Mount Rufus
You
Niger
talking about
and
the Black
Mount
Rock?
Meru, like
Oh
the
yeah,
Black Rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
soon in. Salute.
the magnetic pole.
the magnetic pole, the rock that the stoners rejected, the builders rejected, or
Black
some
hole.
shit like that. Yeah,
What's holding the sky up?
that's the that's the Jesus rock.
Let me show y'all what I get when I look up a black hole. It's
A
weird.
Saturn
Cartoon.
looking a Saturn looking picture.
Oh wow. Oh, that's a magnet under the light.
Pretty much.
No, that ain't a Ferris. That ain't a Ferris cell right there. Don't
Far
give
away.
don't give it that much credit. But you're right. I see what you're saying though.
Or it could be like the optometrist little trick, just like a shade and a light
And I'm
behind
trying to
it.
figure out. It looked like it looked like one on sucking in, one on got like a little titty on it, like blasting something out. Like, what is it doing? Like, what is it doing? Like, I don't get the picture.
Why we don't ever see this
One
ever?
sucking in, one on got a titty poking out. What it supposed to be?
It's a star eater. Eat up all the basketball stars on the court.
these people just come up with so much crazy stuff.
He said it's the star eater. That shit eats up all light.
Or black holes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
So,
then one of the pictures look like it's going through the Milky Way.
Hold on.
It'll drain your pockets,
If
bro.
that's the case, why do we still have the same constellations from depicted from how long ago?
Got eaten up.
Yeah,
It got eaten up.
why exactly?
It's like an obsession with black
The
hole.
the ancestors seen the same. The ancestors seen the same goddamn stars back in the day. Why the black hole ain't eat it up and just scramble that shit out?
Right.
I think that's
Why they didn't do that?
So-called Pluto. Dang, Pluto's still here, chilling like, nigga, I'm high as hell. I ain't listening to y'all.
You just gonna X me out.
Pluto don't give a fuck.
I believe they named that planet after that damn that philosopher dude, whatever Pluto. I think they named that planet because if you really look at the solar system, the shit look like a fucking ripple effect. And then you go back and look at Atlantic, you know what I'm saying? Atlantis, yeah. And you see how I got the rings and all that shit. See,
Right.
that's why I believe, yeah. And now all of a sudden Pluto not real, or it got caught all the way back there and all that shit. Like, come on, man. Oh, now y'all can't discover this planet, so
What used to kill me
yeah.
is that before they exited out, they just used to say it was so small they didn't recognize it, and then next thing you know, they just say it's not a planet anymore. So y'all been trying to not include it into these whole so-called planets and whatever the case may be, like from the jump.
Yeah, all I wanted to say real quick, because I had walked away. I apologize, everybody. Peace. The same system that controls NASA, controls religion, controls all the politics. They control all that and has been controlling all that
Industry.
for a long time.
Good lie.
Music industry, educational.
Exactly.
You damn right.
Indoctrinating our people full of myths and lies.
That's what I said. Good lie. I know where the bro's going.
And we continue to
I
believe it
feel you. You
when the
100%
information
on
is
that.
right in our face.
That's real talk, OG. I love the acronym for NASA. Never a straight answer. That's about the best one.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta watch the hearing, bro. Watch the hearing. And NASA, they tell on themselves they don't plan on ever completing the mission.
Man, look, bro. These folks said back then they had the technology to go up there. But you got to think about it now. We in the future now, and y'all ain't better. Y'all technology go back up there. But they say it's too complicated to make that same type of technology that they made back then when they went. Like, what kind of sense do that make?
Worse though, they say they
Right.
lost.
Why would you destroy it?
Yeah,
In the
they
first
lost the
place?
technology. How could you lose any technology? Yeah, how could you destroy it? You can't destroy energy. So
No,
like you can't destroy none of that stuff.
no, that means evolution is dead. Point blank. That
I'm
means evolution is dead. If
gonna say this real quick.
they don't have as much metal, or it's not as stronger, then what's evolution then? Now you have to prove that.
I'm gonna say this real quick. The system told
Darwin.
them to put on a mask, and they put on a mask. The system told them to. Shit, they believe in. They believe in the system. The system is their God.
Exactly.
Everything the system composed of the system. They worship all of that shit. The government is their God. The system is their God. They said put on a mask with the punk ass did. They wouldn't right and put on a mask. I ain't wore a mask since it started. The supermarkets I go into down here where I'm at, it's not optional. It wasn't optional from the beginning. You see what I'm saying? I wore a mask one time for an hour and a half flight from Philadelphia to Georgia because I had to, because I didn't want to get locked up. But other than that, I ain't wearing that shit. Build your immune system.
Right. People forget about good bacteria. People forget about being strong. So
They believe
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
everything the
why I ain't even
system
gonna
tells them.
lie. I stopped using that sanitizer, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Period. I just wash my hands. If it come down to it, I just wash my hands. Like fuck that sanitizer, bro. Cause at the end of the day, you gonna kill your good bacteria, and you need your good bacteria to fight off the bad bacteria. You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
I
God
ain't gonna
made
be
dirt.
using
Dirt
that
don't hurt, bro.
sanitizer fucking my goddamn skin up.
Exactly.
Ain't lying.
Weakening
Cause
your
they trying
system.
to get us. They trying to get us scared. Yeah, they trying to get us scared of Mother Nature. You know.
Yep.
I like
Think it's
Yeah.
attacking us. They attacking us.
made dirt dirty, or who said dirt was dirty.
Dirt.
Exactly.
Trick to
Dirt is where the fruit come from.
right. Trick to get us out of nature, you know? Shit crazy.
Yep.
Hell, one trick was when they got the fruits and the vegetables out of there, they talking about you had to put all this type of bullshit on there to clean it off and make sure, you know what I'm saying. When you grow it, put all this pesticide shit on it and all that, so the ants and all that.
Right.
Oh, when them people grow
They
that shit
trying to
back
be
then,
God.
did they give a fuck about ants and insects growing on their shit? No. They know when to go out there and pick it. They know when to, hey, you don't pick it right, you don't go get it. Guess what? The insects gonna go get it. You feel me? Like they had to eat too.
Right. And that's the part that they
Like
A lot of
messing up.
insects won't get to it until it starts to disintegrate. And then they gonna come get to it. They not gonna come get to it when it's like all fresh. They won't
exactly.
unless that's something that they eat and like naturally. But the regular insects, the ones that's gonna come play cleanup, which
Yeah,
they
they
produce, you know.
they doing their job. They doing their job. They cleaning up the waste.
Exactly.
But we cheating, bro. We taking everything, bro. We just fucking over farming and over fishing.
You're exactly right. Like I will say, like Earth is like recycling and stuff or whatever. I try to like keep that in mind and just what I do as well. Like I like just on a small level. Like I recycle. I try to make sure I give back to the earth, like compost. Like when I got like extra like vegetables and shit like that, I put it in the dirt, like put it in the garbage disposal. So it is going back to the earth, so it can recycle. So I'm not just constantly taking from the earth. I try to give back to it as well.
And look how they got us, you know, basically recycling materialistic shit, bottles, cans. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit, nigga. We need to put them seeds back in the ground, bro. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? You eat some grapes with seeds in that bitch, spit, but you don't eat the grape seeds, spit that bitch out into the ground, nigga. Don't go throw that shit in the trash can. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Exactly. Just little things
Yeah.
like matters at the
Fuck you,
same
nigga. I'm
time.
about to go make me lobster. Fucking meal right there, nigga. I'm hungry.
Hell yeah. Yep. No, I'm okay.
Hey, bro, you ever lost a J sitting down?
Yeah.
Hey,
All the time.
Yeah, hey, if so, you might have lost it. You might have lost it in the sofa. Goddamn, you gotta go dig in the
I'm
sofa
not able
now.
to get up, bro.
I can't tell you how many times my motherfucking mom, nigga, by this simple move here. Oh shit. Oh, hey, bro, let's go. Fuck. Damn. Nigga, we gotta go. What the fuck?
Right, where's it at, bro? I just rode that bitch. I know I did. I didn't tripping at all. I just sparking the stuff. Wow.
Or what about losing the lighter when you only smoking by yourself? You ever done that shit?
That's why I bought
Yo,
the lighter leaf. It don't go nowhere, bruh. Them lighter leaves. You heard me?
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
used
don't.
to have, yeah, I used to
I
have them
keep my
bitches too.
lighter leaf on me.
Yep.
Hey, yeah.
Keep that jam close. I know it's gonna be on me. They,
Yeah, there ain't nothing but a couple dollars at the store.
Fuck.
I had a whole bunch of them, man. I don't broke so many of them motherfuckers, man.
gotta have your light at all times, close. Like the gun. Gotta keep it at close at all times.
Fire that shit up.
It's a great pump on
Yeah,
my
I don't lost
Labrador.
my lighter plenty of time at work though. Plenty of fucking time.
Man, I'm about to bail out and just roll another one. Watch I find it.
It ain't gonna go bad. The mice will eat it before it go bad.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Digression silence.
Oh yeah.
That's like making a plate of food and you drop it. Can't you just taste it when you after you drop it? You like, man, fuck. But you taste a little bit of it. Like, man, do that shit. Gotta throw that shit away.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hey brothers, let me how can other countries be on in a different year than we in? Say we in 2021. It's other countries that they're not in 2021. You see what I'm saying? They go by I don't know.
Me,
A
Y'all
different
ever heard of
calendar.
that? Y'all ever heard of that?
well, me personally, I, I, me personally, I never heard of that. The only thing I can say right now that they don't go off the Gregorian calendar. I mean, maybe they do, but they go off of it in a different way, or maybe they don't count all 12 months like we do, or
Look,
I don't know.
I was gonna say Google what year it is in South Africa now.
I think they go off the moon cycles, maybe.
That's what I was just gonna say. I never heard of maybe what you're talking about, but I know certain companies out here, like Nikon, for example, they pay their employees off of the lunar calendar because in the regular calendar is more days in the month. So in the moon calendar, like they do it in a way so they're not overpaying their employees. So they operate on the lunar calendar because it's less days or whatever the case may be. So I know there's certain people who do operate on different calendars.
Just like probably the daylight saving times. Ain't no real reason for that. Just the slave shit.
Mm-hmm. So it's saying it's January 16th, 2021 in South Africa.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah, I just Googled. That's the first thing that popped up. I didn't check another source or nothing, but first thing that popped up, yeah.
Okay, I might be wrong about the country, but it's enough. Type in a country that date other than 2021 and see if anything comes up. a country.
All right. Okay, so I found this article. It's from the end of 2020, December 24th. It says 8 countries where next year is not 2021. I'm gonna check that one out first.
Okay. Because I know I seen something about other countries not being in the same year we in.
So it's saying, so the first one is saying Thailand will enter the year 2564 BE this year, whatever that means to them. Like, that's one. Ethiopia, they're in 2014 right now, and I've
That's
actually
the
heard this.
country I was trying to. That's the
I've
country is
actually heard
Ethiopia. I
this.
thought it was South of Africa. It's Ethiopia.
Yes, I've actually heard this. So let me read it.
But check
Okay.
this out. But check this out though. Ethiopia is the one only goddamn, I guess, say country that Africa don't claim. Saudi Arabia and all that claim that. So could Saudi Arabia and all that over there, some of their timeline be kind of.
You could be on to something because the next I didn't read it, but I see the next one is Israel is operating on a different year. But hold on, let me see.
But you can go ahead.
Let's see. I'm looking up Nubia real quick.
So that's why I always say,
That
how the
boy
fuck we know we
Leonardo
in
might be on to
2021?
something.
You know what I mean? We don't know we in 2021.
And what's deep about it? I mean, just to me, Ethiopia, like how kind of you were saying, there's a lot of people who kind of try to separate themselves from Ethiopia, but Ethiopia is one of the great, like a great ancient civilization that's been around and that was around in those ancient times, like the landmass being or whatever the case may be. And so they
Yeah, I
still
agree.
on different time.
Hold on. My bad. I take that back. I think I made a mistake. Not Ethiopia, but Ethiopia and is one next to it called Eritrea. Eritrea is what Nipsey from.
Eritrea,
Yeah,
yeah.
Eritrea. Yeah, they the one. I want to see if they timeline off too. And they the one that's getting Africa don't claim them. Saudi Arabia and all that, and you know Lebanon and all that. My correction.
Let's see. Oh, let me read this one for Ethiopia real quick. So it says in Ethiopia, 2021 will be the year 2014. An Ethiopian year is comprised of 13 months and is 7 years behind the Gregorian calendar. In fact, Ethiopians celebrated the new millennium on September 11, 2007. This is because the Ethiopians continued with the same calendar that the Roman Church amended in 525 AD. While the first 12 months have 30 days, the last month, called the Pagum, has 5 days and 6 days in a leap year.
So that gives us what we need to know right there. The
Right.
church
That's what I was.
controlled time.
That's what I was about to say. That's what a deep takeaway. They're operating on the church from the calendar from the Roman Church. Yep. So Israel 5782. They follow the Hebrew calendar. Japan is another one. They're entering into, they call their years Reiwa, and it's the third Reiwa for them. So it's a couple different places that don't operate on the Gregorian calendar.
Mm-hmm. because we you know we like to say
Under the empire.
if we did it, you know, I forgot my chain of thought. My bad.
Hey, y'all ever thought about something too, like with birth? Like, you be in the stomach for 9 months, and then you know what I'm saying, the shit start over, and then you be one. You know what I'm saying? Why they don't just count on, you know what I'm saying, from 9 months, 10 months,
Yeah.
11 months, you know what I mean, 12 months. You know how this shit start over and shit. That shit be having me thinking like, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
I think it's
that
because
shit
they.
fucked
I
up,
mean,
bro.
it's just my idea of it because they try to make it seem like the baby isn't really developed until a couple weeks until it start have like its first heartbeat or something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. So that's kind of what gives them leeway to be able to have let give people abortions and stuff like that because they say like the fetus isn't even developed. It's not even like fully there yet. So I think that's just another way for them to not even just account for us being alive. Like they're trying to say that we're not alive in the womb until a certain amount of time. So it's like another trick that they playing on us.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Can you see that, Chris?
He in the kitchen right now.
My VAID.
You hear him, Cyphers?
Can you see the ID, Chris? My government ID. My VA jump.
Yeah, yeah. I got one of them. I got to get it sent back because I lost it.
Yeah, I'm just saying proof that I'm a vet. You know what I mean?
Oh, they see my ID. My veteran is on my ID, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Hold on, check this out. Let me show it. Let me show it. You see that right there?
Yeah, I got
Veteran.
you. You got the veteran on there.
Yep. Veteran.
Man, they got a whole nother life on side of that base, bro. That shit ain't fair.
That's where I learned how to shoot pool at, for real, on a military base. My One of my first real introductions to the pool game.
It's people that live their whole life on base, huh? Never come off.
What's good, God body? Shout out to everybody in the chat. The real soon. We got Bronze being the chatty patty.
Yo! Happy birthday to my brother Godbody!
Hey, what's
Happy
good?
birthday.
Happy birthday, bro,
Put it
bro.
in the
Hey,
air.
More,
Put
big
it in the
more.
air.
I forgot I was supposed to be rolling up.
Bro, I got that for you, my brother.
All right. We got Bronze being the chatty patty. He said he finna come up in a few. We gonna be over at executive spot by then. Smoking that wedding cake. God body smoking good on his birthday. That's how it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
High vibes.
Like cake. That shit tastes good. I said the wedding cake tastes good.
The wedding cake? What wedding cake?
Right. I had some of that like around New Year's. I had picked up from me and my cousin. I went over and met him. Man, that shit was fire. And an anniversary cake.
Yeah, I ever had wedding crashing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wedding crasher before.
This dude used to sell towers. He had like 13 different strands and shit in the tower.
There's some new shit called White Queen. Y'all gotta get your hand on. Ain't had none yet, but they said that shit smoking too. One of the
Say the name
best
again.
one.
White Queen.
White Queen.
That's
Yeah,
the second
White
time I
Queen.
heard it.
I never heard of
I think Sunray was talking about that, I believe.
it.
Bro. That shit's so
Sunray
fire.
got the gas all the way over there. Yo, balance true. You ever found your joint?
I guess not.
My bad, y'all. I'm on a roll up right now.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yep. Sitting right here, too.
That boy Chris in the kitchen whipping up. What he whipping up in the kitchen?
Nigga got a cold ass lobster tail going right now.
Bro, this is crazy. This is killing me.
That boy in the kitchen putting them seasoning into that thing, boy.
Don't forget the seasoning.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, don't forget the seasoning, nigga.
sprinkle a little bit of garlic, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of pepper, a little bit of pink sea salt, you know what I'm saying?
Exotic.
Little the light and the love.
You know. Oh man, I did forget my I did forget my man.
Oh, you already cooked it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It was just one, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't just allowed to tell them.
That shit look good,
It
don't
look
it?
good in the motherfucker. Sitting right back.
Shout out the Hood Mills.
You know?
Nigga just whipped up a lobster just because.
Yes, sir. I don't eat seafood though, but that should look good.
Yeah, this is Code, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Hey, man.
Today your off day, Rashad?
No, hell no. I go in the night.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's
I took off last night, so I'm just chilling. I'm really chilling now. Shit. Sitting back with my baby girl.
Did you hear that they're trying to vaccinate? I think 2 million or 4 million people in Orange County. They're trying to. They're gonna be the first one supposedly who finna start getting vaccinated.
Mm.
Gonna start pushing that shit out.
Vaccinate them.
Right.
Fuck around, come up, chill with that shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard time. Hard time.
Man, y'all see Biden got a little bill like what I guess
proposal.
Ice Cube kinda had. But he got I guess the vaccine shit with it too. So
Included in there.
I'm
I
like,
seen that he had
man,
like
here,
$1 million plan or something like that,
yeah,
You want either of these?
and he talking about increasing
these
minimum
people here.
wage. Yeah, I don't want no pay.
I guess go for it.
Fuck that. They could keep all of their punk ass handouts, especially right now, because it's all once everybody started agreeing and they really want this money, people be like, fuck it, I'm willing to take the vaccine for the money. It's all dumb.
Doctors are straight lab rats.
Right.
And those lab rats be passing out and dying. I'm sorry. Nope.
I've been seeing videos of people who supposedly got the vaccine. They look like stroke victims. No disrespect at all.
Oh, y'all want to see some? Oh shit! I'm about to fuck y'all head up. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Give me a quick second.
Crazy.
Okay, so we wouldn't be able to meet up with bro. He'll be on them, but
Okay.
so we'll link up and we'll do whatever.
Yep.
And we'll probably end up coming up there, I guess.
That's
We'll
cool.
see.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
A lighter flick though. Hey,
Hold on, let me get right there real quick.
those look like some fire edibles right there.
Damn, bitch, look fire.
They say the stoner patch dummies.
ah.
Motherfucker got you stuck. You already know.
Oh man, what's going on with it? Still.
Goddamn 500 milligrams.
Yeah, them had you dumb for real.
That's some dummy shit for real. That's like hitting a motherfucking the little wax joint.
You talking about the wax
That's what
pen?
I was just about to say. That whack.
That wax, I can't fuck with it, bro. That's too high, too fast for me. Like I like to slow walk that shit, bro. That's going up just elevators.
Yeah, that dab hit you right away. I'm telling you, straight to it. I like the dabs though.
It's like riding on a cloud for real.
Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking log into this shit. Fuck it. The fuck?
Got it back off her, bro. Choking up a storm over there.
Hey, you know what? I don't need you to be coming for me about my choke habits on smoking, you know what I'm saying? Like, no homo, but I'm just saying, like, bro, this shit is good, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know?
It be like that, boy. That's why I say, fuck it. When I'm smoking on something good, I'm gonna just go ahead and mute my mic up, boy. I be coughing like a motherfucker.
The same thing.
Hey, a nigga be building and shit. You got your mic mute. You just smoke all you. You know what I'm saying? Why you building? Nah, I'd rather mute my mic.
You know what, man?
Keep
That
getting
come
the little message. Your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see that shit popping up.
All right, check this out. I want to show something to y'all. Hopefully, we can hear the audio.
Hey everybody. First I want to introduce myself, and my name is Sean Stilton, and I'm very real, and unfortunately this is also very real. I didn't know what else to do.
Do a video supposed to be still playing? Cause it ain't showing.
Show everybody what my body is going through at all wakening hours of my day. First and foremost, I want to thank everybody online and my friends and family that have reached out and prayed, because I think That's the only thing we have going for us right now is a prayer. And on Monday, well, let's just say I don't know what's happening to my body, okay? It's a good question to me as it is for you. But I know that on Monday, I was a very functioning person, zero medical issues at work every day. I've been a CNA for 25 years, and I love my patients. I love my job. I got the COVID vaccine, the Moderna, on January the 4th. On Tuesday, I had mild flu-like symptoms. I went to work. Um, Stomach pains and diarrhea, some, on Tuesday, normal flu-like symptoms. Wednesday, wasn't feeling good. I wasn't able to go to work.
Hey, do it supposed to be an audio or a video too? Cause the video ain't playing.
Morning, I was in full-blown convulsions.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
can't hear it.
Said they get a lot worse.
Yeah, we can hear it. I was just saying, was it a video and audio? Cause I couldn't see the video.
This is right now.
Oh,
I heard her,
let me
but I
see.
couldn't see her.
And
But
this
I can
is
see her
how
now.
my body just controls the mood. And I know I have a lot of support. But a lot of you people on Facebook are really mean. I didn't ask for this. And now you just wake up one day and your whole world is wrong and it's upside down. No one helps you. It's beyond me. And I can't make sense of it. I can walk, but my legs just bounce. I try to stay positive. I joke around. And I know a lot of you are probably going to be jealous that I have better dance moves than you, and I can
She tried it.
but tomorrow I'm supposed to go
She tried
to
it.
Flyday in Kentucky and I think get a shock treatment.
A shock
But I just appreciate everybody's prayers.
Right, a
Anyone
shock
help
treatment.
me get up and walk. I'm just exhausted. It's exhausting for your body to constantly go like this, but it is what it is, and I don't know how else to prove that. I will, and thank you for your prayers. And there's nothing that would convince me that this is not from the Moderna vaccine.
Did she say this is not
At
from
first,
the
I thought that was
Moderna
the
vaccine?
blockers.
There is nothing that could convince her that it's not from it.
Oh, okay. I thought she said it's not. Like, what the fuck? Like, she's stupid. But nah, I get it.
No more locked doors.
No more locked doors.
Gracias.
She got body in the building. Oh man, that fucking. I should have made two of them.
Shit, the spot.
I think two of them would have hit the spot, but this one was kind of like,
Jeez.
yeah, it was a tease. It's alright though. Let me see. Yeah. Other than that, this was it's a great show.
Yes, it was.
Great build with the fam. As usual. Appreciate you guys for coming through.
Nice little wake and bake. Lasted till afternoon.
Hey. So I'll leave y'all to have your Concluding words.
Oh yeah, another great build. Thanks for letting me on. Peace and love. Till the next time. Everybody stay safe.
Yes, sir.
Same thing. Appreciate you for letting me on the bill. I'm always be with y'all. Y'all like family, so. But I appreciate you for letting me on, and just want to say, peace out.
Hey, salute.
Said the same thing. Peace out, fam. It was dope building with y'all. Much respect to everybody on the panel. Much respect to Chris. Shout out to the chat. And y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on your way out.
Yes, sir. Shout outs to everybody for coming through. Great build from the fam. Everybody in the chat, salute to y'all as well. You already know it's all love. Everybody viewing, shout out to y'all. I'm sorry you too scared to come on the bill, but thank you for viewing. Your participation counts. Love yourself. Love everyone. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone. Protect your energy. Protect everyone's energy. Eat your fruit and your vegetables. Drink your water. And make sure you dazzle that food down with some seasoning. Medications elevation. Break out them loops. They not good for you. That being said, we are the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. Along with K Boogie.
Hey.
We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. And we out, fam.
Peace.